For it, if you must sickness, then you shall be potentially within bed. Also, look, you probably don't feel as sick as I do after the disappointment that was Tiny Bunny episode 5 so far. It's one of those things I don't like thinking about it. Hello. Also, I'm still turning some stuff on real quick, so moderators cannot speak. Hold on. Wait, did you literally just said I haven't turned mod codes on, and you still said no. Did your space? I'm proud of you. You know what? Screw it, everyone. You get to hold on. You know what? Screw it. I want to keep you guys here. You want to speak, just not out loud. You don't have vocal cords. And it's back to a 1 in 3 chance, as opposed to the last stream where it was technically 1 in 20,000. Oh god, I'm a dum-dum. Hold on, freaking... Oh my god. Look, you guys get to keep being on this screen, maybe chibi corners, while I'm talking, you know? We get to have the, we never got the 1 in 20,000. Should I make that a thing? Instead of making it a members thing, I make it a really tiny chance for any message to be read out loud. Until such time as we hit the random tiny. I'd be down for a random tiny. Oh god. Oh, that's a stupid stream idea that could go so far, where its stream doesn't end until someone talks. Stream doesn't end until chat talks. And it's just a thing where it's 1 in really stupidly low chances and I need chat to be active. But if no one shows up for that one, I could be there for 12 hours easy. Oh god, no, like, we can adjust the odds, Hold on, what was I doing? Right, I still need to turn on the other codes. Hold on, screw it. You guys want to, screw it, let's go back here. How you doing? Sign into chat. All messages sent will appear here publicly. Why is that showing now? And why am I still, I never turned off the filter. I'm still black and white. I almost couldn't tell. My god, I don't have a lot of color to me, so I almost couldn't tell that I was, man. You know what's funny? I look so much more vibrant when I'm looking at a black and white version of myself otherwise. Did they change a thing with how chat works? This is mildly annoying because now that means I'm The problem is, that now means I have to adjust some stuff. Hold on. Sign into chat. Nope, I have an option for this. Filters. Yes, I can turn it red. Filter. What is this one? Oh, this one just makes it more transparent. This one. Bottom. Is that about good? Everyone keep talking. I need people to talk so that I can adjust this. Hold on. Everyone keep talking. Everyone talk. I know exactly what I'm doing. Well, this is when something changes on me. Okay, is that about right? I think that is about right to the pixel. Hold on. Yeah, everyone keep talking. Everyone keep on talking. 155? There's not a line or anything down at the bottom there, is there? There's nothing showing, right? We're good? We're all happy? Hello, hello, hello. Everyone keep talking. I need words. There's nothing showing, right?
Sign into chat.
I will not sign into chat. Okay, there's the line. I think it's gone, so I'll just go to here. Okay, I think we're good now. Ugh. Why secret letters? Why secret letters is cool? I have no idea. Is that a cool letter? Is it a cool letter? What is temperature? Okay, I guess they changed something on the chat. custom thing. Okay, well, time to activate my moderators. This one, there we go. And... Alright, I'm turning everyone important on. Old English use thorn instead of thorn. That thing is called thorn. Alright, you're on. For it, you're now turned on. Zorik is turned on if he shows up. Thumb is now active. And we need to... Usually used for the tongue face. You know what? I'll take that. That is... You know what? Modern uses. And the bunny code... God, bunny code is ruined for me almost a little bit now. Because God friggin'... Man, the dichotomy of I get to Canto 6 and see all of that glory after all the years, like the time I knew it existed, and getting to it and finally seeing everything, and then friggin' Tiny Bunny comes around, and it's the biggest disappointment that I've waited 2.5 years for. Also, hi Zora. I'm still not... 30 minutes. You enjoy your 30-minute siesta. Just, Tiny Bunny was such a disappointment after 2.5 years. The bunny was no longer tiny. No, the bunny was tinier. It was just a... It was a disappointment. It was a massive disappointment. At least I got Canto, but that was... for reference. Remember, I had been waiting for the Tiny Bunny thing, and me and a lot of people as well. It's like, I feel, you know... It's just, so many people were waiting so long for that. And when it finally comes out, it's a disappointment. Literally most of...
welcome to the most yaktajogin doji in all of Bimun. Dr. Lunchibismuk, Dr. Lunchibismuk, Dr. Lunchibismuk, Dr. Lunchibismuk.
I could not understand what that was trying to say. Also, I need to remember, I turned the volume down a little bit. Lunchibismuk. Lunchibismuk. Indeed, Lunchibismuk. Alright, now let's see. If Kuda Dude ever shows up, will he be broken? Will Kuda be broken if he shows up? Also? Lunchibismug? No, do not question it. And before I forget, we're doing the oh so lovely this. How do I that. This, do this. No, YouTube, stop telling me to stop promoting this to be a lot members only thing. Start poll this. Nope. There we go. And we have our opening corn poll. There we go. Chibasmug. The emote is Chibasmug. Oh, Zora, sorry. Didn't know you wanted your voice turned on. You're usually 50-50 on that one. I'll take it that means you want it. I'll take it that means you would like your voice on. Now that we're not... Yeah, there's still gonna be... Now that... Damn it, you want your voice? I mean, I could give it to you, but also, now that you want it, I'm kind of tempted not to. To the clear all Kathy. I don't remember. Funny enough, I don't remember exactly how I reacted. I do just... It was one of those just taking it all in moment. I will say, I rewatched, for a couple of reasons. I rewatched the end of the fight where Virgilius comes in, because A, I didn't realize, oh my god, I had the most genuine, like, fanboy gasp I have ever had upon hearing Virgilius's voice, and that was completely instinctual. I didn't even realize that. I think also, that was my highest viewership count of streaming. We also got Frey. That's also part of why I was rewatching that, is because at the time, at the peak of my stream viewership so far on YouTube at least, I had the biggest fanboy gasp just upon hearing Virgilius's voice. And I just reheard that upon rewatching the clip, and I'm just like, oh my god, did I genuinely make that noise? is this one of the first things in my life that has made me have a genuine gasp of excitement. Which I still just find friggin' hilarious. That is how that went. Oh. No, hold. Meh. Stupid dry season. Meh. I'm putting excessive amounts of moisture onto several parts of my body to keep myself from falling apart. Not your advice? There's a 6-letter word you could say for that, Zora. Kathleen, correct. Someone did say that it was a wordplay or a pun, and given how isang is used, I had an idea that it was the Korean, it was meant to be that way. Ugh. Also, would seem that 3 has winning. Why is depressed calculator not showing up in top chat? Because there are some regular... Oh, that's funny. Sorry. Don't mind me laughing to stuff off to the side.
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
Also, Zora in the DMs, that does not sound like that does not look like a 6-letter word. That's not even 6 letters total. That's too many. All right. So the corn poll is le end. Just joined. What is the poll about? Crap. What did the poll just? There we go. It is the poll for what corn I go in.
It landed on 3.
It landed on 3. Yes, it showed up afterwards. It's always corner 3. Not always. Look, there have been some 1s and 2s where people put me on the top upside down. I got in a good mood. Is that still an excuse to not use a certain 6-letter word? Ow, my neck. Oh, also, no, talking about it because it was a funny event. After that event where I kind of, whatchamacallit, the thing we were just talking about, the moment where Virgilius kind of came in and saved the day, okay, Zora, not gonna lie, I was trying to turn your code on, but instead of pasting in the URL that would allow it to talk, I pasted in the corn emote. You would be talking to corn if I had just hit enter. Oh crap! I forgot to. Hold on. Who is cat? Who is cat? Oh wait, that is an old chat. That is old chat going. Hold on. But yeah, what I was saying there. The moment I still feel a little bit bad because everyone was just screaming about Frey at that time, and I was legitimately just like, who is Frey? And then I did some research, and I'm like, oh, I have seen you around. I do kind of know, at least vaguely, who you are. And then I followed her on Twitter because I felt bad. Even... Frey show... Look, everyone was shocked at that, and I was just like, you know what? Wait, did I just... Why did I kill you? Who did I kill? What did I kill? No, Virgilius Frey, like, look, I was very... That was the first fight I had lost since Ricardo, and also Frey was very nice being incredibly hype on the moment as well, which I was very appreciative of. And then I immediately downplayed it like, well, it got incredibly cheesable. Hold on, what was I doing? God, I am dumb, just stupid, killed you by mistake, friggin' got you, get you, pop out. Wait, do I have... Oh, I've given all those for the month right now. Okay, hold on, now we have you. Now we're good here. I was distracted at the time, yes, which I very... Yes, that is currently where we are going into, yes. Why do I be dum-dum? That is currently what is going to the directly after Canto 6 stuff. That is current goal. That is current placement. Hold on. Where are you? Not into you. God, I still just friggin' bunny code now depresses me because of the disappointment that was. Was there anything else I wanted to do beforehand that? What type of silly? Because Ryosha's version of silly seems to be her version of artistic as well. And her version of artistic is, a lot of red. Art. Very art. Like Canto to Ryosha silly. Oh! Yeah, one of the memorable things of Canto 2 were Sinclair dancing on the table and Ryoshu being Ryoshu. Wait, I also just Wait. Episode of Anvil Boss the models new when you're at interval 05 after Canto 7 because I play Mirror Dungeons off stream. I mean, I just play Mirror Dungeons off stream every so often. I'll just be like, okay, have the game open, do Mirror Dungeons, win rate, go off to the side. Or what do you call it? How to file in boxes? I mean, like I said, I do the grind. I don't do the. I limit myself to the story as once a week thing. I don't even mirror. No, I don't. No, I do not. But yeah, I limit myself to story progression once a week. But I do but I kind of just like off stream. It's like go mirror dungeon, find random team, enter, off to the side. Do you get MDF? No, I'm not. No, yeah, we're going in order here. Why does this have a thing after? Either way, we're starting here. Right? Yeah, this was the team I was just in Mirror Dungeon with. You're not even the. Oh. You're not even that one. Wait. Mirror Dungeon normal is optimal for your farming. I mean, can't you get more rewards off of like using your? Hold on, where's my? That's charge team, and this is depression. Wait, no, this isn't depression. Sinking is just sinking. We don't go to the high shell team, which is there. Burn, yeah, I have a fair few teams here. Look, this is the team that Furret wants to rip throats out over. Although not the high shell. No, we do not the high shell. I use them in Mirror Dungeon. Fair. Even better than mine. This is what happens when you're a streamer and people throw money at you and tell you to gamble with it. That is the only reason I have as good a teams as I do, is because people have actually thrown money at this. By the way, I almost want to drop Otis Butler as opposed to Faust. Also, what did Furret? Oh, you two are yelling at Furret. you two are yelling to each other, that's it. How fun. Yeah, screw it. Oh, daddy! People throw money for Gamba. You are gifted your memberships, you do not pay for them. But yeah, no, we've had some... Oh! We've had some people whale me to whale the game. Which I wail, not complain about. Not that whale. You wasn't saying. Oh, you have the feeling, gotcha. The bones are just shaking in just that right way. Look, Philip is just a good. Oh gosh. What's your passive here? Yeah, yes, we have been over that one. All right. Also, yeah, I know she's 2 as opposed to 3, but also, I just like Butler Faust. I just like Butler Faust. Yeah, we're not doing the interval yet. We got the one. We have one PP. 6 months. Oh god. We're still. Oh wait, hold on. We're still sepia.
Do not the Hayosha.
Do not the Hayosha. Smelling indeed. Everyone always remember to smell. Oh my, remember to smell, everyone. Remember to smell. Doesn't count. Correct. The thing is, I do have Queen of Count, but also Otis eats the count is the problem. Otis eats the count is the problem we have here. Also, hold on, where am I in OBS? Blah, there we go. We are proper now. How are these green lights still green? Very good question. Very good question. However, butlers stomp me out. Okay, here's the thing. I would sooner let Butler Faust do that. I would sooner let Butler Faust have her way with me than Butler... okay, that's actually...
Alright, adios for the time being.
Fare thee well, Hunter. Okay, hold up. Okay, hi, God. Also, okay, we're having this poll. Bitch. Better would you rather have a step on you? We're making this a poll. This is very important. Which butler would you rather have step on? Which one? I guess, okay, Faust is a different one. Otis is more step on me, but Faust is... She's real. You're afraid to see the results? Look, here's the thing. I don't know. Jesus Christ. This is... Wow, people voted on this. This is surprisingly split. We are at 57-43. I'm getting this alarm off the screen. Another unexpected alarm, but we react to the measure of astonishment. We gotta get... This is a clean 50-50? I'm sorry? Damn, that is a surprise to me.
It's unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of T Corp singularity. However, it can be said that this partial tinting of color can be attributed to the fact that while progress is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide.
Wow, that is... People like the hat. Look, again, I get the step on me being more of an Otis thing, and Faust is just more generally a calm and comforting presence. But also, who the better butler was and voted for the wrongs. Makes sense. Yeah, you know what, Dante? That is also here. You know what? We're just gonna leave that poll up there for a while. Everyone get your votes in. Everyone get your votes in. We have until such time as... Oh my god, you get out of here. I realize now that's a problem. Okay, that goes to here. Oh my god, it is actually just sticking at 50-50. If not bound to present reality, so color. I mean, I figured that one out. Oh god. Oh, the alarm is done. There's a, okay, you know what? We could do a tournament of... We could do a tournament of all the sinners just in general. All IDs. Best butler is actually Ryoshu. You know what? Okay, fair enough. Oh, right! Okay, yeah, we have... Okay, you know what? Screw it. This poll was... Okay, hold on. We're gonna include all of the butlers. We're gonna include all butlers in this next one. Hold on, sorry. We got those two. We only had the Wuthering Heights butlers here. So, and I know exactly how this one is go because I know how people are around here. Butler. How do I word this in a way? You know what? No, I know how to word this. Best Dom. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna do it this way. Hold on. I think, yeah, screw it. If I misspelled the names, someone stake me or something. Okay, hold on. We have We have all the butlers here now, which we just went full on best dom. Not specifically which one to step on you, but which one best dom. Everyone, this is going to flood Ryoshu, isn't it? 3-1. We still got some love for the hag. We still got some hag love in here. Yeah, Faust and Ishmael I don't think fit. This is definitely just between Ryoshu and Otis. This is definitely just between Ryoshu and Otis. Oh. So of course she wins. Well, I also know... Here's the thing. I know there's a large amount of Ryoshu love in the chat in general around here, so... Decisive people actually astrologer, which is weird because... She... You know, interesting. I mean, the ID has different mentality a little bit. Oh, Jesus. No. Just return this ball. I'll put whatever night. Oh, Israel wasn't there, so yeah. Well, Faust I don't think is like... Okay, Faust I would not give as the dominant type. That is the thing. Faust is good in other ways. Faust is good in various other ways. Yes, very, very fair. Also, I would just very much like to say, God, this would be a funny... This would both be a funny and a not totally unexpected time for it's like someone's first stream to be here and see this poll going. I'm leaving that up for a while. Guilty and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. The same mentality of the sinner. Do they really? I mean, I guess they... Well... Oh. I would say similar. Obviously, some level of core differences, but... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe something about being the butler increases her willingness to die for something. Something. Yes. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights. What? Oh, you ready for New Year's Eve? I didn't see that.
변동 사항에 한 가지가 더 있는 것 같네요.
Oh, additional volatility aside from Walpurgis night has been detected. Oh.
Look, everyone will be on that, and I will still be catching up. I'll probably be starting Canto 7 around that time. An additional volatility.
네.
Indeed.
새로운 거울 던전으로 입구가 연결된 것 같군요.
I got the bucket of tears ready to cry into. Well, if the bucket's already full of tears, I think you should empty that first.
Indeed, the entrance to a mirror dungeon has opened.
아, 그래. 그거.
Oh yeah, that. Ugh, God, you're freaking... There was about the Eagles. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he... That was not quietly. That was like blowing out the mic. Ryoshu's Canto will include Ryoshu. Blasphemy!
슬슬 올 때가 됐다고 생각하고 있었지.
I thought it was about time.
큰 소란 하나 끝나면 빠짐없이 등장하니까. 동시에 초록색 빛이 번쩍거릴 줄은 몰랐지만.
It happens every time we go through the Blue Ringer. And there's way to appear with the green flashing lights though. Heathcliff muttered quietly. Dumbledore! Heathcliff said calmly, screaming his microphone off. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that was once engraved into his club had changed. This is where that is in? A few days ago I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I don't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so... I noticed this during the Arknights event. That it said remember instead of revenge on it. I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory after all.
안 그래도 좀이 쑤셔서 미쳐버릴
Thought I was
뻔했다고.
going mad from tedium. Come on, let's go bash some swords.
잘 되었군. Oh, nice.
Hey, Virgilius, you want to let off some steam too?
수감자들이 이렇게나 적극적으로 참여하려 하다니. 파우스트 씨. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners. Miss Faust.
네. 지체할 필요는 없겠죠.
Indeed, let us move without delay.
버스 뒷문의 복도로 가보도록 할까요?
Then dipping us to the corridor past the back door.
Got it. Try my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. I led the sinners to the back door. 2 types of doors at once, huh? Oh, this is what... Okay, that's what the dungeon looked like back then. 2 new sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of wuthering gusts. A new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was...
이건 종이인가?
Are these papers?
Alright. Well, we got the... You know what? I'm actually surprised Altus put up as much of a fight. Mirror of Wuthering over there. Indeed, I love staring at the Wuthering mirror. It makes me feel like very much heights.
반짝반짝
all sparkly.
빛나고 있네요.
It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new.
이번에는 저번처럼 로보토미
I guess
코퍼레이션으로
this one
연결된
doesn't
게 아닌가 봐.
connect to the Lobotomy Corporation like the last one did.
Sorry, the Russian voice is different now after Tiny Bunny was a free... Sorry, I'm gonna keep going back to that because, again, 2.5 years for... Oh, hold on. We're taking a minute out of this. Tiny Bunny has an apology letter.
I'm here.
Hi, Zora. Tiny Bunny has an apology letter on their Steam page, posted some point a little bit ago today, which I am going to take the time to read right now. Live reaction. You get a live reaction to me reading, quote-unquote, open letter from Team Psychono, which is the team behind Tiny Bunny. I'm going to read this, and you're gonna get... This is the closest... Man, this is the closest thing to React content you're getting, because I want to know what they're gonna say. Hello there. First of all, we want to sincerely apologize to all of our dedicated fans. The game's final episode clearly didn't meet your expectations, and, to be honest, wasn't up to our usual standard of quality. Okay. This is coming off as a little disingenuous because you had 2.5 years to quality check this. We let you down, and there's no escaping that fact. Thank you for showing your love toward the game through such a vivid...
Yes, I have been so afraid.
About to love down the developers. We let you down, and there's no escaping that fact. Thank you for showing your love toward the game through such a vivid response and a lot of detailed criticism. We read all your feedback and do our best to hear every perspective out there. Okay. Our priority right now is to analyze the issues with the game's final episode. We're currently working on a list of the most common issues that were being brought up by the community in the Steam reviews and discussion on social media. We're already hard at work fixing some graphical issues, as well as inconsistencies in the game's overall storyline. There were also some weird spelling mistakes. That's beside the point. We would welcome any help you could provide to that end. We don't want to miss anything, and we want our priorities to be set straight, so please direct your constructive criticism and ideas to our email address, they have their email address listed, or leave your feedback in comments on this post. If you can, please structure your message with the following template in mind. What did you not enjoy about Episode 5 in particular? Recall specific examples of that from the game. Present your vision on how said issues can be improved, so they're crowdsourcing how to fix their story. We're endlessly thankful for your patience and dedication to Tiny Bunny's world. Even though the game became a hit throughout the years, we still remained a small indie team until the very end. We poured our hearts into the game, and we are not about to abandon it or any of our fans. We'll do our best to make the game better. Kind regards, Team Psychono. How long ago was this was posted sometime earlier today. 2,500 upvotes and 424 comments on a Steam post. That, you know what? I do hope. Oh, so uncomfortable. The game, which fair enough, the game hasn't... So there are a lot of uncomfortable things with that game, and it is designed to be very, very, very uncomfortable. For reference, some of the endings involved you had the option to put an axe into the face of your 6-year-old sister. I would say spoiler, but again, that whole, you know. I don't particularly like how it ended there. In any of the endings I got. I think the most cohesive ending I got was the friggin'... whatchamacallit? The first one I got, which was that he took the meds, ended up in a coma, and then ended up waking up and went out to the forest, killed his sister, and fed her to the forest creatures, I think is what that one could be interpreted as. But yeah, I hope they make good on their word, but again, that is... Oh, or you're just tired. Well then sploosh into bed. But yeah, I realize now we are going off onto the Tiny Bunny tangent, but it is just... you can tell how invested I was in that game because I remembered character names. The fact that I remembered character names from 2.5 years ago, not only character names, certain specificities, like the fact that Olya/Olga is just a matter of just cutesy versus official name that is said once. Anton, I did forget Tosha as the alternative name. Paulina, Katya, I remembered the character names for 2.5 years. And I don't do good with names. Sorry, this went from Limbus to I'm ranting about the Tiny Bunny experience. But I just felt that I felt that I needed to bring that up. I did just want to see as well. What are the reviews for Tiny Bunny's recent standing at this point? Currently, recent reviews are sitting at 46. God, it is such an interesting thing of like the reviews over the years. A lot of the reviews are in Russian, so I can't... I'm presuming the Russian audience is going to go into that more because it's like Russian folklore and such, so it'll be easier to be critiqued by those who are of the culture and of the language. Not to mention the language barrier being a thing otherwise, but...
묘한 재즈 음악 같은 게 들리는 것 같기도 하고.
But I do at some point hope that they fix that and I can revisit that. Also, Zora in bed, cuddle up in blankets and feel nice and warm. Under 80 language barriers. Okay, look. I've had a Japanese person attempt to communicate with me before on stream. I get asked if I speak Japanese at all. You live in US, which means Spanish is also a language barrier because I don't speak Spanish. Korean is another obvious one here. Are there any more languages that have come up as... Oh, Russian, obviously, the Russian one. Ugh. Yeah, I was going down a rabbit hole, and just go, put your head down my rabbit hole and see where it lands up. Lord, I think I'm hearing... Is that jazz?
근데...
Boy.
이거
Is this
문이
even a door?
맞냐? 문보다는
It's more like a window than a door, isn't it?
창문 같지 않냐?
What? To ignore... In our chat... what's... That sounded wrong? Look, that is your problem if you think go down my rabbit hole and see where you go. If you think that's wrong, then that's a you problem. Get your brain wrong. Also, jazz music. Are we talking jazz like, oh, I don't know. Hold on, wait. I'm talking jazz like a little bit like, you know, potentially... Is that the one? Potentially like this? Oh, Jesus. That's really friggin' loud! Are we talking a little jazzy like this, or... A little jazzy? Regular silly music. Look, this is just called theme on the soundtrack in Steam. Sure. You understand about... You can decipher it. You can decipher it. I've had to do something in where I deciphered Spanish while not being fluent in it, but I was able to, just based on my little knowledge, get enough. Nope. Alright. Oh, this is a good theme. I've actually used this as like an opener theme to some stuff. This is how I opened. Sorry. That theme was how 90 copyrights. That song isn't copyrighted. To my knowledge. That song isn't copyrighted, right? Hold on. Hold on. Checking this one. Copyright claims on this one. Is it just string theocracy? That's just string theocracy. Yeah, that music doesn't have copyright to it that I am aware of. Every song is copyrighted. Okay, it is, but it is not really claimed. Oh, that was really good. It's used in one of the trailers, right? That's where it is. I'm glad it came. Glad the file came in the soundtrack. Right, this new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about.
복수의 개체가 움직이는 것 같구려.
Was a credits theme before poems? Oh, okay. That seems way too upbeat for a credits, especially considering how the end of that... I don't know. That seems too upbeat for an end theme. I feel end themes should... Especially given how the ending was, you know?
There appear to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Many Fausty dots.
Piddly Pumperson. The fact that Piddly Pumperson came out on Me Delia Le Cabeza. Okay, I misread that as Delulu, and I thought you were saying you were delusional. I thought you were saying you were a little Delulu. Poems does fit way more as the credits theme, I'd say. And after the Black Silence fight originally, that is even... I'd say argue that's even less fitting. You're speaking Spanish? Indeed. Someone translate Zora. I would argue that means after the Black Silence fight, it is less fitting. I misread that as I snag, and I was so confused. Also, there's another thing. I'm excited as well because... Oh, this is... Okay. Mild tangent. So I use... It says your head hurts. Now your head feels tingly. What was I gonna say? I just had YouTube music playing for me, and it just, you know, I just have let it go auto random shuffle onto just all music in existence. I started hearing the music, and at some point I was like, hold on, this sounds vaguely Chinese in this theming, and then the singing started, and I'm just like, hold on, that sounds like Cassie Wei. Looks at it, dang it, it shuffled to Tian Tian. Friggin' skip this music so I don't hear it before I hear it in game. And then it later auto-shuffled into friggin' Hong Lu's Pass On, and I was subconsciously, like, doing other stuff, not paying too much attention to the music. I got dragged into the fact that I was listening to a version of Pass On when it got to Mole Mole. Like, I was just off doing other work, so I was only partially listening to the music I was listening to. So, but once I heard Mole Mole, it was just... Oh, maybe got it. Well, she is already lying down. That is something I am aware of. No, Hong Lu's Mole Mole was the one that, for some reason, YouTube Music just decided to shuffle play me those, and I'm like, God dang it, I want to... Sorry, welcome to Loon Goes on a Tangent in the reading section too much. Paul seemed to have realized something, but she didn't want to tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Her eyes are closed. Oh, why your head hurts. But have you considered that down that rabbit hole you should find the rabbit and take its foot because the foot is luck? Isang somehow rapping poetry. Zora, whenever you're down the rabbit hole, just remember the onion. Just remember the onion. Guess I'll have to get in there and see what it's all about, right, Faust?
확실한 성장이네요. 파우스트는 이런 변화를 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
I want to save this as a line to send people.
You're experiencing regular grossing capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development.
I want this to just... Can we just... Every time you're feeling good for a friend, oh, we can talk about, oh, make this an emote. Wait. Make exclamation speak it. I could make speak. Oh, I could make speak an emote or something like that. Oh, that's an idea. And so I apologize. I apologize for the delving. I may have dragged your brain into it earlier, or you know. Oh, I do apologize for that. Lovely noises. Yeah. Oh, this one. A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appeared before us as we entered the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. It's supposed to. Edit the near false. Oh, okay. There's a lot of text to jam in there. Just this was not a this was a Zion in Lob Corp. This was not a Zion in Library.
오랜만에 색이 돌아왔네.
Oh, so nice to have our colors back for once, eh? I need to get my sepia tone going. Boah, I am colorful.
조용히 환상치다.
Quiet. There was an abnormality.
So these things were what we saw past the window earlier. The fairies!
우리의 존재를 눈치채지 못했군. 관리자님,
Usually
전투를 준비하는 것을
Wow, nothing.
추천드리겠습니다.
Look, I already said earlier that me going from black and white. Actually, no, there is. If I go from. What is it? If I go from here, it is mildly noticeable from this to this.
In LobCorp, the lore of Fairy Festival said the risk level should not be Zayin, but they classified it as Zayin to not make new employees afraid of the healing.
That's hilarious. Ah. Oh, let's go. Look, we figured that all out. Because I also, oh god, freaking tomorrow is a social day for me. I just realized. Oh god. Oh yeah. Tomorrow's, oh freaking. Ooh. Yes, I should be. It is Zion asterisk. It also was a Zion in resource production anyway, because that was a lot of how LobCorp did that, was based purely on the resource generation. We're yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat manager. Go my Zion Abno. Indeed. I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. How much in Campfire can you... Yeah, pretty much. So, Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis Night thing, and...
이어 말씀하시죠.
Please, to continue.
Question marks. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why? Because we're in a book. Oliver Manual says it is based on risk level. No idea where the community got the Inconfoundable thing from. Well, that made more sense. No, what I did before. Would you rather I starve myself of sleep? Oh, for the maladies is more Inconfounded, makes them more dangerous it is. Okay, fair enough. I guess it's some weird correlation and assumption and gap filling.
환상체의 근본적인 부분을 생각한다면 어떤 조든 간에 불러와진 것과 다를 바 없겠습니다만.
God, if only I remembered the names of pages and such. Look, I'm terrible with names in general of people. I'm worse with names of abilities. Oh, I am aware. Look, shush. You worry too much sometimes.
Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity.
확실히 거울 굴절 철도나 거울 던전의 형태와는 다르겠죠.
Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree.
I almost read that as there exists a cabbage degree.
No difference when V encounters them in the refraction railway or mirror dungeon.
허면, that is to say.
지금 이곳은 한때 도서관이라고 불렸던 구 엘사 위에 나타났던 정체불명의 건물.
The gya of worry.
Now I want to bang my head against the wall.
Why the? How happy you're. God, is this the beginning of your Joker arc? That sounded way too happy. Now I want to bang my head against the wall. Please don't. Please don't. Especially not when you're. Don't be that happy.
There are sites once known as the library, a building that inexplicably appeared above the former L Corp headquarters.
Where's Virgilius?
그 안에 있던 책의 내부에 존재하는 환상체의 공간이라 합니다.
Oh. Or just to not be able to watch. Hey, never feel like you're forced to watch. Oh. You would be that happy smashing head into what did you no. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry, yeah.
And this location resides inside space that exists within a book, which is the abnormality resides.
Jesus, yeah, I knew that one. And then considering the classification of my form empty. Can't stop me. Oh, look at me, Batman. I'm hitting my head against the wall. Batman, it hurts, and I'm not going to stop Batman. God, I will forever love that deranged voice. I mean, wait. Nope, I have solution. You gotta wait for the solution. I have solution. There. Salient solution? I have that too. The library. Where have I heard that term before? Some centers talked about it, that's for sure. And Virgilius.
그렇구려.
Furred is full caught, if I'm not
지구에서
mistaken.
보았던 격리실과는 사뭇 다른 느낌이오만.
Quite. Yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed afore in one of the branches.
그곳은 제약된 공간에 가둔 느낌이라면 이곳은 환상체가 주거할 수 있게 환경을 조성한 느낌이요.
We can figure that out tomorrow. Look, we can discuss the stuff. Zora, we can discuss that. I'd rather not discuss that on stream. Okay, we can discuss our stuff. Why am I shaking you as I'm talking? We can discuss this at another time. Okay.
It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for that abnormality's residence. A rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by the containment units.
네.
Yes.
이것은 일종의 테라리움과도 같은 형태입니다. 이곳에 존재하게 된 환상체가 스스로 자신이 지내기 편한 형태로 조성한 것입니다.
Why are you on my head? Because that's where I decided to put you, because it's not where the wall is.
Yes, you may compare this space to a terrarium. The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed.
간단한 예시를 들자면
Yes.
물고기를 준비하면 그 안에 물이 차오르고
Has transformed its
지렁이를 준비하면
environs to a form of
흙이
suitable for its
차오르는
dwelling.
모양새가 되겠군요.
Got it.
Here are some comparisons that make it easier for one to comprehend. Friggin' words! A fish would fit.
Random PC number 2 is trying to do things without my consent. Piss off. Happen next intervalo. No! I do not! I thought you're going to bed. Wait. You're about to pass out? And thusly Zora became sleepy and rotated a little bit. Whee! Bonk. And then she fell comfortably into a comfortable bed. Does it? No edition. I do not know. Whoop. The one thing about... Okay, here's the thing. Okay, no, that's only with ego. The fact that certain egos of the same manifestation have different threat level classifications is the only real confusing part to me.
Here's some comparisons to make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill this space with water, and a worm would fill the space with soil.
Sleeps. There you go.
그러니까 이 책이라는 곳 안에서는 환상체가 자기 취향대로 이것저것 공간을 꾸밀 수 있다는 말이지?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gotcha. So, as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place up with whatever fits its fancy, huh?
조성된다에 가깝습니다.
It's been more accurate to
클리포트 억지력이
say it's an
약화된
abnormality.
환상체는 본래 주위를 자신에게 유리한 환경으로
Sometimes
조성할 수
it's the compounds
있으니까요.
of its Clifos deterrent can rebuild its environment to fit its needs.
공짜로 집을 지어 올린다는 거
어허.
아니야, 그거?
That's kinda like free housing, huh?
Oh, if only. That's when. What? Why is she this? Oh. Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Mersault had relayed them to her.
책? 지금 우리가 책 속에 들어있다는 말인가?
Book? Our journey hath brought us inside a book. Thou sayest.
그것도 어느 날 신기루처럼 사라져버렸다는 그 전설적인 도서관에!
Precious creature. Protect her and her voice actress at all times. Why are you so Don Quixote? I wonder why Don Quixote is so Don Quixote. Night, Zora. Night, Zora. There we go. I figured you were waiting for that. And then she sank. Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again.
다음에는 놀라는 일을 방지할 법한 말을 어두에 추가해야겠군.
I will let a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. I don't even think once. She doesn't even think half a time.
관리자님, 적들에게 발각되었습니다.
We've been detected. Executive manager. Yep. Let's get this over with first. Oh. Oh my god, we're an hour in and I'm starting a first combat encounter that isn't even part of the interval.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
This is one of the earlier fights that really did not have mechanics that I needed to learn, I feel. Hold on, I'm trying to... If there are surviving allies at 25, kill all allies. Oh.
Look at the queen's face.
Yeah, the very... Oh. Also, I just realized, level 45, Jesus Christ. Good, I don't have anything on that. At turn end, all sinners heal 10 HP in game 1... What? Invitation to a meal. Oh, great. That's actually going to be hard for Rodian, then. The game was a bit different. If the ally with prepared meat is at 1 HP, kill the ally. Then all parts gain fragile attack power down. Okay. Turn start heal 15% max HP. HP does not drop below 1. Okay, gotcha. So we're trying to get this up. Actually, that could be a fun little thing. I mean, what are the odds? I mean, I'm sure I could just, if I wanted to, win rate the thing, but that would not be fun. Okay, so do you have any going to you? You have stuff going to you. You have that going to you. Okay. I'll scrap that to you. That you, that's just a dodgy. You're into here. Isung, you got nothing going into you, so may as well just put shots into you. Ah, rusty. The librarians are rusty? Well, then get them some derustifer. Or a copy of her, make yourself, and Roland is Lolang. I do wonder, well, okay, Gabora, a copy of her weaker self. I'm sure there are she could at some way manifest a better from that one. Okay, what are you? And screw that into you. That one's not in. False, do false things. This one probably actually be better. Yeah, this is a little better. And do we have any? And you get to live completely unimpeded. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a... Oh, never mind, get on, Dolan. Librarians are useless. How dare you slander the coffee maker? Really? Any one of those being heads would have been better. Her powerful light that is a little ego, and Chico couldn't make her full power.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게
Couldn't or just didn't in the moment. How's it going? Oh, you know, it's going. It's going, Ethan. How are you doing? How are you do? Lovely, lovely, bleed me. Lovely, lovely, bleed me. Oh, you ate one of your allies. Okay. You ate one of your allies. Attack power down, defense power down. Ah. Indiscriminate, and you're attacking an ally. How lovely. She was genuinely... You know what? Oh, Gabura herself. Fair enough. Okay, Jesus. Actually... Why are we so red now? 2 out of 99. Ah, yes, we have a limit of turn. I guess if you're not. Not going into you just for the sake of doing that. You... Ah, screw it. I guess we're going red for a bit. No. What the hell? Why are you so sane? And you. This into you, I guess. And you. That into you. Do I have anything better? Yeah, no. You into you. Favored? Yes. Apply that to you. Oh, that's everyone going to someone. Yeah, screw it, rip it. I'm not paying too much thought to it. Ugh. Go Heathcliff, go. And just chop everything up to bits. Chop, chop. And... I have a strange feeling not a lot is gonna... interesting. The aura... What is aura? Oh, red mist. I mean, she honestly just is. Red mist very differently built. And now we have the more insanity. And oh my Jesus, that is still healing you way too much. How did we not get you to edible? Oh, we need to do the prepared meat one down to that. Right, I forgot about that part. You're at red now. Good. Put that into you. Onto you for now. Yeah. I mean, she went toe-to-toe with an Arbiter. Actually, okay, how is Bina able to go full power mode when Gabura was technically able to go toe-to-toe with her? How does it you had to use the form of a single bridge. The ones I used were really Hod and Gabura and Bina. Those are the 3 I mainly used. That's good. I want to make sure you die. Actually, no, you into you, and then you into that. Oh. Rip it. Rip. Rip. The times I did use it, I did enjoy it, but it was just I had my preferences. I very preferences had my. I'm good. You're gonna get eaten now. I think I really could just regular shield. Go, you know, okay, fair enough. But at the same time, wouldn't that mean... I don't know. Would there be... Would there not be a way for Gabura to achieve her full power past self? You know, also... Okay, I still want to do it individually. This thing is probably just going to die this turn. Echo... Oh, yeah, you're dead. Screw it. You... You, and rip. This is, you're probably very dead. Okay, well then. And that was on a heads hit. I think you're just gone, bye-bye. Oh. Even if Gabura is like a resurrected being, you know, blah blah, resurrection in the light and mechanics I don't know all about, would there be no way for her to potentially, you know, reach her full old power? And cue the death. That was 2 out of 5. Oh, friggin' Kabora and Queenie were talking over each other.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Nothing to do with the... Oh, that was... I was like, what? The noth 8G to do with I love tongue fluff. Yes, the listen ruin the listen is enough. That was way harder than I expected. Clockface, what the hell do you mean that was harder than you expected? I probably could have P-entered my way through that. Dante. My manager. The hell do you mean that was hard? Must be, might be. I'm just. POV Heath looking at Dante. Why would Heath be looking at Dante, remembering a certain name that no one else remembers?
파우스트에 의하면 현 상황은 도서관의 어느 과거, 그 중에서도 역사의 층이라고 불린다는 곳에 완전 개방을 위한 전투 중 하나를 반복하는 것 같습니다.
Faust explains that as we find ourselves in the library's past, we are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of the floor of history.
I also just realized, if this is considered hard, that is another thing. This, okay, let me put it this way. Half of my team was still accessible. Actually, more than half of my team was still accessible at the time. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, was Isang, Heathcliff, Butler. Who else did I just bring? Yeah, so like more than half of my team was accessible at the time. Yeah, Ishmael and Rodian were the only two who were from later Walpipis. Like the first realization. Yeah, and this was a midway through it. And we're considering that hard. Oh my god, yeah. Limbus Company meets Silent Girl.
Yeah,
yeah, sorry, I don't understand most of what you said. We're never kidding. Oh god, who is raiding? Jesus Christ, Remy, hi! God, I forgot about that. Hi, Remy, how are you? It feels like it has been a while since the march of the bunnies, or since the march of the chibies on Twitch. Oh, just Cromer, but Aleph, friggin' much more terrifying as well. Please don't vanish on me, or don't disappear. Please don't disappear. Please don't disappear. Oh, hi, Remy. How was your stream? God, I feel like that was a short stream. Hi, how you doing? Because I saw when it went live. I just, obvious reasons, did not attend because I was busy with my own. Oh, hello, Bunny. Oh my god, don't remind me that Bunny Code is now ruined for me because it was such a disappointment. Don't remind me. I hope they fix it, but god, now the word bunny makes me think of how disappointing the end of Tiny Bunny has been. Meh. A marsh. Oh, that's a disappointment, Bunny.
역사의 층이 있다면 다른 층도 있다는 말씀이에요.
Hello, non-tiny bunny. Remy is a tiny bunny, not that tiny bunny, but Remy is a very tiny bunny. Remy is a tiny bunny. Speaking of tiny and not quite bunny, but small things that are fun, I just thought...
tiny.
Your average size? Are you not literally below average by a little bit? Chat, I would like... Okay, everyone who is currently not preoccupied, Google what average height of female is, and then I'm going to shove it in Remy's face. But I did watch a squirrel eating multiple nuts in the snow for a solid minute today. It depends on the country. Okay, then you need to look up. Okay, digital shove it in Remy's face right now. Shove it in Remy's face right now. 5'4"? Wait, is it really 5'4"? Okay, Remy is perfectly average then, if that's the case. Then Remy is. This is like. Oh, hi! Welcome to both chats. Yes. Why am I talking like this? Why am I talking like this? I thought women were on average taller. I thought it was 160 centimeters for it. Translate that to freedom. I don't know Remy's height in the imprisonment units.
Floor of history, huh?
Are there other floors too? Yes, this is the first floor of the library. Do I need to introduce you to Mountain of Smiling Bodies, Nothing There, the Little Red Riding Hood situation, and what else was on that floor? Ooh, Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. Big Will Be Bad Wolf. Nosferatu. Yeah, that's the one I could. Nosferatu, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and Nothing There. The vampire, yes, Nosferatu. That took me a while. You are 3 inches shorter than Dawn, and you dare cosplay. 5'3" exactly. I feel like I'm being lied to. I feel like some people are just trying to boost this bunny's ego. Look, this is this is how a conspiracy theorist is born. I have this. Everyone, go prove me right. People prove me wrong. I don't believe you. You're lying. I'm being gaslit.
그런 것 같군요. 정보를 취합하면 통상적인 도서관의 분류와 같이 문학이나 종교 같은 것들을 다루는 층도 존재하는 것 같습니다.
Dante when White Knight shows. Oh Jesus Christ! Don't make Dante think about that. Also, I just had a thing of if we have 5'7" in the Netherlands is normal. Apparently, I was thinking of Netherlandic women. Apparently, I thought Netherlands was average. Also, I just had this thought of if there's ever a Love Town Walpurgis Night, and Tamari show up, Virgilius is going to go on a berserker PTSD fit, I feel. He would probably be a lot calmer than that, but that would be a There can't be, look, I'm just saying, but that would be hilarious in a twisted way of Virgilius going on a berserker mode. Or Urban Nightmare now. Yes. But
More urban plots purgatory?
Wait. In Tomomi, that would be. For Urban Look, we can always do it. Also, I like how you say 5'10" height-wise, and I'm just like, did you think we thought you were that wide? Because that would be a hell of an achievement to achieve that in human width.
That appears to be the case, yes. It can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence such as a library, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors divided in subjects such as literature or religion.
Ah, yes, the floor of religion. Divinity intensifies. I still say, aside from the final bit of it with White Knight and that fight, the most shocking thing ever with the floor of religion was just the amount of time I had to sit and stare as I took in the scene of Blue Star, where it's just the void, the star in the background, the idol, the brain-dead cultists who are just giving themselves to it. Did I mention that we'd be getting bolts from previous sections of Twitter, albeit they'd get adjusted. To be sent to Blue Star. I almost succumbed upon seeing it. I was not ready to work with it. Also, but you can share, okay? Anything more you can tell us about that library, Faust? Something more detailed? Read a book on it. Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty, and I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that, right? Hello, Don Quixote! Heart, succumb is a funny word. Yeah, look, Heart of Aspiration, I think, is about to, you know, enjoy Don Quixote being here. Ooh. My brain has just done like 15 loops around stuff. What the hell? Oh, we're never urban. It was never urban play. Also, oh my, why my internet go poopy? Why my internet decide to, oh my god, why my internet go so bad? The actual jump by 2 colored fixtures and an arbiter and explode. That would be funny. That would just be funny and I'd like it. But apparently about a cult that drinks bleach. A podcast episode. A cult that drinks bleach. How did that one survive? Also, this is funny, because my internet went poopy, I am exactly at 1337 dropped frames, and I find that amusing. Oh, the Heath Red ideas. Oh, that would be fun. Roland shows up and defeats all sinners turn 1. No. No. Roland couldn't defeat everyone turn 1. He doesn't have enough dice for that. It would have to be Gabura, Greater Split Horizontal, dead. That would be how that goes.
이미 어느 정도 통찰을 하신 것 같군요, 단테. 굳이 숨겨 말씀드릴 필요도 없겠죠.
Very informative. Counter dice? Ah, right, because no one could beat his die. No one would be able to beat the die.
I see that you have enjoyed a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there is any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject.
What the? This is kind of an important story detail to throw in the Walpurgis. Post let a barely noticeable, but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor.
네, 저는 아직 해당 지식에 접근하기 위한 파우스트가
Told
되지
just the
못했습니다.
church is spreading.
Yes. I'm yet to become a Faust who has access to that information.
Are we assuming? Which mirror world does have that information to that one? Oh boy, behind the... Well, look, I guess my chat is now also just promoting random podcasts. I don't mind, but I do just find it funny. And a shock. You know what? Fair, very fair. You use this story for that. And full stop was quite early into the game as well. Interesting. Interesting. What about his shotgun? Just very loud. Roland has a very larger God, man, how does he hold all of them? And dimensional gloves. Yeah. Oh god, imagine getting fisted by those. Yet to become question mark?
당신의 여정이 좀 더 진행된다면 저 또한 인정받고 권한을 얻어 다른 지식을 얻어낼 수도 있겠죠.
The Doom Guy technique. What is the Doom Guy technique, if I may inquire? What is the canonical Doom Guy technique?
As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge.
하나 확실한 건
Kept his weapon inside the gloves store the weapons. Gotcha.
긍정적으로 여긴다는 것입니다.
The gloves store the weapons and then they just come out as needed. It's going to take another dimension and he keeps them in there. Oh, okay, gotcha. Pocket dimension gloves used to store away. Likely I love the image of Kerboland. Kerboland is a hilarious mental image for me. Oh my god. Oh, like an inventory of video game. Like, he just pulls up his glove, looks at them, touches, pulls out, and it's like, alright, time to destroy you.
One thing is certain, however, Faust regards this constant continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante.
Kerboland. Yes, please, commission Kerboland. And just...
Do you imagine Kirby with the Roland glove?
Kirby already has a black hole interior. I see.
The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at the library one day. Oh, the library does. No, the library itself does exist. It's freaking out in the outskirts. Duh. With the black silent mask. Kirby lifts mask to suck. With that, I return to the sinners wandering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. Well. Pretty much the
나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
That was a thingy there.
다시
That's a Poyo and this is hi. Poyo, hi. Oh, this just reminded me. I think I unlocked some hard modes of some earlier stuff. What the twisty angle is this? Anyway, 80s detective music. How lovable. I love this creature. I love this creature. You know what? We're just gonna let that stand because it's what it deserves. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Oh my god, Marshall was right. Hopefully we'll get to that. Oh, unfortunately, I know exactly what this means. And... oh. So you're saying for it, the best, one of the best Cantos, well, arguably the best Canto story-wise, gets followed by the best Intervallo story-wise. So you know what? You also say Brodian gets good stuff here, so you know what? That, God, she still deserves better. That she will continually try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it?
관리자나리, 우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로 성장하고 있는 회사는 세상만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을 기울여야 하오.
Oh, I'm you know what? I will hear those when the time comes. Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us?
여기 메르소군과 이 돈키호테처럼 매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시는 어떤 일이 일어나는지 관심을 좀 가지면서.
I could just feel the octave going up as that went on. Says the thing. What else will say many things. Hi hither. I almost misread that as obvious thing to misread that as, I think, given the context. Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do every morrow. every morrow.
이거 장단 좀 맞춰줘. 왜 메르소 씨가 아침마다 신문 읽는 루틴 있잖아.
Just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault and one of his morning routines, you know. It's the one with the newspapers. 2-second register. Which one? Are you referring how I misread the word, or the funny thing that you were referring to that Hart is referring to? The newspaper routine.
where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at exactly 90 degree figure 4-leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. Order to watch out. We're texting this one. Oh god. Crack of dawn? No, it's called crack demon. It's called crack demon now. Look, he wakes up at the crack demon. I missed the crack demon.
That. I guess it left an impression on her. Bet you she'll be back to herself in a week or two also.
본인의 말 듣고 계시는가?
How get into me? You have to pay attention!
Yes, I did intentionally peek the hell out of the mic. Yep, totally. So what's new? What, Well, then, did an article mention us or something?
아니, 어떻게 하셨어?
How does they know? Or thou know. Wait, really?
자, 여기 3면을 보시게나. 1면을 뺏긴 곳은 조금 아쉬우나.
Woo. Yeah, that was a good one. Look, Ryoshu has some very, Look, some people have a silver tongue. I think her tongue is made of gold. A very special kind of gold, but is gold nonetheless. Forsooth. Besides, upon page 3, though it is quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page.
에? 3면?
Page
우리가 그
3?
정도야?
We're really starting to put our names out there, huh?
Yeah, you just struggled against Fairy Festival. Ankyotya and Rodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. Her tongue is made from paints and blood. You know what? Fair enough.
자, T사 사건에서 일어났던 미스터리 실종
Ooh!
사건.
Dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearance of that T Corp. Ooh!
범인은 에드가 가문이었던 것으로 밝혀져 세간에 크나큰 충격을.
Right, Edgar. Golden paint, indeed. Shocking. The perpetrator. That's a big word.
To this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family. Appalling the generic.
Republic? Wow, that was hard. Oh, this is resistant to push ahead. I don't know enough, but. I mean, if the head is influencing the prescripts, then maybe. Then maybe there's some connection to be made there. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
때마침 이 근처를 배회 중이던 자들의 자그마한 도움과 T사 3등급 징수직 직원들의 활약으로 적 해결.
Oh.
But small assistance from some wandering bystanders who appeared to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics from the T Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene.
The Willows are one of the gods found in the underground. Ah! Okay, so it is just a god underground of the city.
이란 우리를 말하는 것이요.
Wandering by. Not explicitly told it was a god. Also, question: are we told by? Is that what the game canonically says, or is that how it is interpreted by the cultists who follow them? Yes, but if the head has influence over this, that would be a very easy way for them to, you know, have effectively the filter. What the hell was I trying to say with filter? The faction, the cult, were two of the words. Was there a third word in there? Yeah, the way it is described, it is not out of the question that the head could have influence over it. there's a Taco Bell meal. You're assuming they have Taco Bell, but again, if finger and cult is probably what I was trying to. Was probably the 2 words I was trying to do. Thank you. Also, what I was saying. What was I saying? If the head knows how that works and how that is, they could very easily. Like, I'm not putting it past the head to be able to isolate vibrations from the city away from that and basically implant their own vibrations and words. And also, that is, yeah. The index is probably the strongest finger. I agree. I use it all the time for many acts.
By chance that particular denomination refers to us.
무슨 들러리 취급을 하는군.
Just hack the loom. Yeah, that is another thing. They could very well have a lot of influence over that. The bull chat. Look, eventually, some people read my mind eventually.
Bystanders. Treating us like we were barely there. Maybe it was better that you were barely there.
회사 이름도 안 나왔네.
They didn't even mention our company name.
에이, 뭐야?
Come on.
심지어 시간 징수자들.
Those time collectors weren't even there.
언론이란 되게 그런 것이다.
This is within the expected range
The
of
index
behavior.
finger? You have a point. I'm disappointed in that, but also at the same. Did anyone? I don't know the emotion I should feel right now, so I'm just moving on.
It's been expected range of behavior from the news media.
Call it like it is.
혹시 또 모르지 않소? 이 뉴스를 보고 우리를 인터뷰를 하러 올 수도.
Just walk through exile and then come back when you've thought long and hard about what you did.
Well, there have been interviews after reading this very article, mayhaps.
어딘지를 알아야 인터뷰를 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
I feel I don't have enough. Look, remember, I have not consumed the reverse story node pretty good stream. Look, this is pace. This is called the pace. Also, what was I about to say? I don't have as much knowledge. I also know that I do not have as much knowledge as pretty much anyone else in this chat who is familiar with Limbus, because I do not consume external Limbus content for fear of spoiling myself. I will consume other Limbus content once I actually catch up to the stuff. But why do finger not exist before the Corp? I think they meant like the way they treat the existence of gods and such after the whole Dark Day, White Night, Dark Day. Or unless I'm misinterpreting that. We're getting oddly religious today.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. Did I?
I will consume. Oh wow, I did say that. Man, words are weird.
Huh.
Fingers don't. Yeah, very fair enough. Oh,
I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment and.
Hello? We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
Everyone here is still British, right?
Excuse me?
That was going. We're descending back into Australian.
Are your Limbus company employees by any chance?
당신들은
Still very masculine.
You fellas are.
왜 저희가 왔는지는 이미 아실 것이라고 생각합니다.
Friggin' a more authoritative British woman is not a assortment of things that my voice can do. It would be very hard to die. But like most cults, they're hard to, cults are like, well, you said like a roach. I actually was gonna just say that on my own. I didn't. Yeah, they're like a very persistent bacteria or like cockroaches.
I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit.
안 그래도 머리 빠지게 기다리고 있었다네.
Oh, welcome the long and hard awaited thy arrival.
자, 뭐부터 시작하면 되겠는가?
No, from whence shall we begin?
뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
Is she actually here to interview us?
No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing.
인터뷰에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지 못한 부분입니다만.
I was not told that any interview was taking place.
You never get told of the interview.
베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야? 지난번에 히스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있었더라?
Yes, everything is temporary in the end. It's just a matter of how persistent certain things are.
Where do I go at a time like this? Where did I put that leftover hair gel from his makeover?
As a color went on a massacre and didn't bring down a finger. He was... Correct me if I'm wrong. He was not particularly targeting a finger, though. I have a feeling if he wanted to, he probably could have at least done far more than that. Man does yap. If you're referring to me, then yes. Were you going nuts? Oh! It's like, why are you adding Don Quixote? A potential color. Also, wasn't he actually a color? Not potential color? Look, I know that's kind of up in the air.
자자, 시작하시게나.
Oh, why do I have a debt non-quadrillion times? Well, people haven't been paying my gambling dues, and I've been still gambling because I got addicted by the thing. Fake color. I thought the name of his wife. Okay, it was literal. Okay, his wife of the Black Silent. Okay. I knew the whole thing of they were both Black Silence, but also yeah. I don't know power scaling exactly on those. Ron just may have the middle, or 1/8 of the total middle. Oh, okay. What are the in the unfun loon box? What is the unfun loon box? Also, at what point, if you go through that much of a rampage, I mean, I know he was, you know, demoted for that. What? At what? I don't know. Someone who is more familiar with power scaling, how colored fixer-esque actually is Roland. Because I don't actually... Power scaling in general is kind of just BS as well. Everyone's just cussing the hiss, right? I'm just going to try and make progress. And now maybe... what was the tune she actually just did? Oh, it cuts it off. Hold on.
자자, 시작하시게나.
Oh, just drawing the... oh. What was the color level? Okay, is the equipment... I feel the equipment should be brought into a thing as well. When I'm multiple masker. Okay, if he can clash with someone who is actually a colored fixer, I think he has earned the right to be a colored fixer. For 6 to 7 days straight. Yeah, I think... Well, he also... No, the light wouldn't have been there. The light wouldn't have been there because of how that was going at the moment. I do think Roland should be classed as colored fixer, and if we're saying that it's dependent on his weapons... Considering I don't think there is a single colored fixer who goes in bare-fisted... Unless you're counting stuff like Ego Manifestation. Or like, even Gabora going in fisticuffs with her, with just Ego Manifest, that would probably still be friggin' or Kali, I guess at the time, Red Mist. Can't really... Yeah, no, you did, but that's why I'm saying you're kind of getting into the that was... Also, sorry, Thumb, you might take this the wrong way. After last stream of this game, I may have a new favorite Virgil. After watching what Virgilius did. Oh.
자, 그럼.
Roland is likely the power level of a color fixer, but he isn't officially recognized as one by the Hana Association, to my knowledge.
If the only thing he's missing is the title, then he's screwed. He may as well. Oh. So the Hana chooses that. And that's surprising, considering, you know, one of his friends was Hana. You know, he could have pulled some strings there. Or, yeah, he is Roland is effectively color.
Colors are awarded by status, recognition, and reputation.
You know, I would imagine they wouldn't want to recognize someone for going on a rampage across the city like that, so that is understandable why he never got that. Never mind skill. Yeah, fair enough. Straight to yeah, he got demoted.
All right then.
분할 납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we accomplished there. Well, you'll be making your tax payments in installments.
Oh. For killing a lot of people. Yeah, it's almost like going on a genocidal rampage because your wife died. Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. Wait, I wonder what the... Hold on.
Hey, how does this sound? How much of... Okay, I just did a thing to my microphone, if you couldn't tell. How... Would this be a stupid idea to just do a stream like this, out of nowhere, not tell anyone, and just make people think this is how I normally am if they show up new, and just confuse the hell out of everyone? I just put like one of those like drink holder thingies over the microphone. Chat isn't a cup. It may as well be a cup. Microphone downgrade, hell yeah. Bring down, make this $450 microphone sound like an Xbox mic. Oh yes, lovely. I love this. I love this. Wait. Hey guys, how you doing? Oh, there's a little hole in the butt of this. I'm gonna talk right into this. How you guys feeling? Oh yeah. I can't put the mic is not currently within my mouth because of the. Oh, hold on.
Okay, let me just put it this way. One sec. Let me unhinge my jaw so I can fit this in here.
Hello.
I don't want to actually get my mouth on this microphone or any part of this. But I'm glad I can unhinge my jaw to the point where I can slide it in very nicely. Might sound like that. Well, you may have showed up while the mic was approximately 1.5 inches in my mouth. So, what's that, gonna suck the microphone? No.
This mic is $450 here.
Anyways, the IRS? Indeed! Exactly as planned? Yeah, first off, welcome. Yeah, no, you showed up right as my mic was, great first impression. Great first impression is you are about 1.5 inches in my mouth. You know what? I live for these first impressions. You get the vibe, you get the vibe.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청의 징수자로서
shove your taxes up your ass. Also,
받으러 왔습니다.
sorry, I did just notice this. I did just notice this. God, those straps look like they pushed them down to an uncomfortable degree. Like, that looks like they are squished and pushed. Ugh. How do you know if someone is taking advantage of you? You just judge it based on the impulses to commit violence that you feel around them.
Yeah, the tax collectors from T Corp's time collection agency currently on a. I'm read that as a masochistic collection. Wish to collect overdue time tax. Well, that would only be for Heathcliff.
저자들은 결코 좋은 일에 나타나는 법이 없구려.
Those ilks are never the bringers of good tidings indeed.
시간세?
Wait, time
그럴
tax?
리가.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요.
We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T Corp nest immigration process, Virgilius said. A few days ago aboard Mephistopheles.
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요?
여기서 시계를 가지지
How straw would be a pot without the 13%? What the hell is 13%? White Knight's straw. Okay, here's the thing. Here is the thing. White Knight, if one sin is not present, trumps the Apocalypse Bird. If there is the option to repent and pray to one sin, then Apocalypse Bird is far and away stronger. The hell is the bird gonna do? Pray to a skull? That is a hilarious image of the apocalypse, the incarnation of the apocalypse, praying to his Jesus skull. I love that statement. The hell is the bird gonna do? Pray to the skull. Someone please save that to the non-Loon Quotes channel. I need that recorded. I meant in... Okay, here's the thing. I didn't think of it in terms of a one-on-one. I thought of it as a who is more dangerous if dropped in the middle of a densely populated area. That's what I was thinking. We need that as an image now. Boys, you saved Christmas. Also, I'm Jesus. Give me my birthday presents. And use him like a bludgeon. But just one since they're like, bro, I give ego weapon. You are my ego weapon. Gush, gush, gush. That would be the funniest 1v1 ever. Oh.
For that, do we consider the Apoc Bird L Corp defeat the eggs fight, or the Runa defeat the bird fight?
Well, both of them involved breaking the... Both of them involved breaking the eggs. It's just, Lob Corp was exclusively the eggs, and... Whatchamacallit? Library was breaking the eggs via defeating each individual bird stance, right? Oh my god. That, I feel, is a... Wait, also, question. The Pale Waves. Double checking. Pale heals the Judgment Egg, right? So, that's... Well, okay, the Apostles are the Apostles. So, also, we have to judge it as if White Knight has Apostles, because Apostleless White Knight is, very, you know, obviously. So there would be perpetual healing of the yeah, you would need... Oh, that was... Quid. Ah. Okay, look, theorize more about that. Wait, damn it. You know what? Now I'm just sitting here like, God, where is Frey when you actually need someone who is more knowledgeable and could probably do this as a thing?
Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for Rachel Scary?
White Knight does not seem to be in full control of the Apostles, as you can't control them in Ruina with the WN page. Also, if the two red Apostles go on the punishing egg, then it's unkillable.
I'm afraid to theorize about praying to the Apocalypse. No. Not praying to Apocalypse Bird. Apocalypse Bird praying to one sin in a fight with White Knight. Ugh.
You probably already know this, but in T Corp...
So afraid. Nah, that's the thing. I don't want to actually do a summoning thing. It was a cool moment of incredible confusion last time. But I'm just like, now there is actual... Now I have an actual thing that I would want to ask Frey, and I'm just like, dang it, why aren't you here when I have actual questions?
Everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules.
하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는 법이다. 그 팜플렛엔 나와 있진 않았겠지만.
Too bad we don't have the green chalk, indeed.
But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet.
단기 체류를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불하는 것으로 T사의 규칙에 면책받을 수 있다.
Oh, fun.
Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay. To be exempt from the relevant obligations instead of going out of their way to abide by T Corp's rules.
29에서 태어나지도 않은 자들이 시계를 발급받는 건 보통 까다로운 일이 아니지 않나.
Yes, and it's glowing just the same.
As you may have expected, anyone born outside of District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece.
따라서 우리는 출입하기 전 30일치를 적납했지.
Other colors have the brown stink. I'm sorry, that is the first place my mind went, and I am ashamed. The brown blur, the white stain. I'm sorry, I feel like I led us down a path. The white knight, unrelated.
So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T Corp's borders.
Was Yellow King the blue cheese? Yellow stain, ah yes.
상당한 금액이었을 텐데.
Impressive. Can't have been cheap.
시계 가지고 싶었는데.
And I wish to wear a watch as well,
어디서 나리처럼.
like Lady Otis does.
내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
Haven't I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item?
전에 이야기했듯 회사의 금전적인 걱정은 없다. 이런 건 당연한
The yellow stain in a
해당하지.
fantasy. The vermilion wallet. Oh god. Just someone who, despite being beaten down, kept getting up and getting stronger, but they have like permanent bruises all over their body, is just the blue flesh.
As I've said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they won't be taking care of such expenses.
이제야 좀 회사 같아진 느낌이네요.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of more. The Yellow for the King of Yellow is an actual guy. Oh, King of Yellow. Oh, right. Oh, that whole stuff. Okay. Okay, what are fancier color names? We need fancier color names that I may not know off the top of my head. The yellow tea. Someone really pale and really young gets to be a colored fixture. Just the white infant. Because we got Indigo Elder.
We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh?
Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we paid, or, you know, maybe deleting the entirety. Look, I don't know. Hail Hikikomori! Someone, the Vermilion baby! The Vermilion baby.
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
The Orange Artist? The Orange Artist, that also just sounds like a doubling of a ring member for some reason.
It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here.
뭐 만약에 돈을 내야 하더라도 좀들 가진 거 적당히 내다.
The Teal Seal, I like that one.
어찌어찌 마련할 수 있을지도
Are you cutting myself off? What did I say? I think I was just laughing. Who knows? Did I cut myself off?
I'm pretty sure we can pawn away the stuff to fix what problem amounts to around an error. Easy peasy.
Heath muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hung Lu with his chin.
그걸로 해결이 된다면요.
Does this help pay for the time tax and sure?
아, 그러려나요? 가지고 나온 게 얼마
Someone, I don't even remember what I was saying when I said the word someone for it. I don't. Look, streamer brain really is just like in my brain, out the mouth, gone from existence. It's on record now The gray smoke. We just have the assortment of smokes. The gray smoke, the white smoke, the black smoke, the red smoke, the pink smoke. Brain turn off. Brain does not turn off. Brain is just kind of... We're assembly line in this. You know, the stuff gets made, it gets out there, and then it gets forgotten about by the company because it's already been sold.
Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though.
이거 밀린 시간수가 얼마인데 그래?
The dark vapor. Ooh, yes.
Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya?
납부하셔야 할 시간세는
Currently, you are...
총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
$10 million, $40 million on behind in time tax payments.
I'm sorry, what? It's just melting love that got out of life. The pink ooze. What?
내가 귀가 많이 안 좋아졌네. 나 100까지는 들었는데 그
Did my
이후에는
hearing get
뭐라고
worse or
하나?
something? I heard the 10, 40... the rest just kind of flew right over my head.
그 정도 액수라면 아예 저희 집을 한번 들러야 할 것 같은데요?
Oh, for that much money. Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first.
The Cerulean Crusader. Oh! Hmm.
안 내면 아니 못 내면 어떻게 되는
What other options do we have? If we don't, I mean, if we can't pay the tax.
그런 선택지는 존재하지 않습니다. 이자가 붙은 시간이나 금액 둘 중 하나로 납부하셔야 합니다.
With interest. What do you mean interest? How long have we been missing this? Compare for that richest. He come from a very long, very rich family. Yes. So you're for having a blue eye. Where's my money then? I have a feel. Me and Honglu being this related. The one thing Honglu has that I don't is a bit more whimsy. Well, two more things. A bit more whimsy and a lot more money. As a presumably 6 million. Okay then. Question: what year USD? Because inflation's been crazy. I feel.
Can't pay the tax is not an option. The only options are the following: make a payment with time or money, with interest, of course.
아이 시간으로 납부한다는 게 도대체 무슨 소리야?
Turn my skin to calcium and I can't be a what? The current exchange rate? Oh, okay. You know, fair enough.
Oh. What the hell does making payment with time even mean?
It means we're going to kill you and suck you of the time you had left. Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. Never really cared to find out what exactly that meant, though. On.
Oh.
Not yawn. Wait, not yawn. No, yeah, no, yeah. We have the distortion boy. Isang, Heathcliff, know anything about this?
T사에 거취를 하고 있을 때 시간세를 내지 못한 적은 없었어.
I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency in this nest.
하여 내지 못하였을 때 일어나는 일에 대해서
That would make sense, given everything.
Unless I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax.
나도 저택에선 시간세 같이 복잡한 문제에 얽혀본 적은 없었어. 뒷골목 생활할 땐 형님이 더 관리했고, 못 내서 끌려간 사람들은 보긴 했어도.
I've never been involved in messy business like taxes at the manor either. None of my backstreet days both dealt with a complicated shit like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor swords getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up there.
Well then! With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust. This is not Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and definitely stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 납득이 되지 않는군. 무슨 계산법으로
Hi,
그런
Faust. Yes.
얼토당토하는
Hag
짓을 나온
Faust.
거지?
Hi, Faust. Otis. Look, we had the debate between them earlier, and I guess this is just the thing of... Actually, no, I realize now, okay, she may not be the one to do it, because Faust is seemingly a lot more gentle and all that, but also she would be a gentle one to step on you, and that sounds comfy.
It's completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure?
T사의 증세 계산은 언제나 합리적입니다.
Tax collections in T Corp are always exceptionally reasonable.
무의미한 시간이 계속 지나가고 있군요. 현재 능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
Box-ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Fair payments? I will fairly pay a bullet to your mouth!
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
Faustus Otis is... Wait, Faustus Otis is Karen. We gotta... Okay, word association. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna play a word association game right now. I'm just going to say... Faust. Everyone, the first associated word that comes to your mind.
Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get the timeout?
바람직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
Oh, this is called Mouse Wikipedia. Oh, stuck up nerd. Mouse Wikipedia stuck up nerd.
Your choice of words may be quite unwise. And mother. She is very mother. She has a very soft, comforting, motherly vibes, yes.
자, 지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는 놈들. 당장 주머니에 100억 안이 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하겠다.
Nerd mother false full name. All right. Now I'm gonna do it again. Otis. And how long until the word hag shows up? Your internet died. Oh, we were playing a word association. Around kid book. Horrible. A condescending mother that would scold you for sneaking out of the house in the most embarrassing way possible. Okay, fair enough. Bootlicker, old, sneaky grandma.
Crying whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I'll recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise.
Ancient. You know what? On that train of thought, the word ancient made me think of another starting point. Iori. Now we're switching. Because my word for Iori would be confusing.
없다면.
No.
입 다물고.
No.
Ryoshitu. She came first!
배제하는 게 맞겠지.
Snake, forehead. Okay, all of these are perfectly fair.
And shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path.
재밌겠군. 100억 안어치 죽은.
She's as hot as her. Look,
Oh, hey. How exciting. 10 billion on death.
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
Oh my god, shove it up your ass.
10 billion and 40 million on to be exact.
Shove it up your ass. Oh, wait, I'll do it for you. Oh my god, we are... There we go. Ooh, combat, yay!
관리인가 아니면 애도인가.
I don't know why, I just felt the need to listen to Isang talk there. Anyway, time to fight. Oh no, I'm 6 levels under.
돌아갑니다.
Why is everything level 34? Because I haven't had a need to level up yet.
팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
I am not. We want to look. The game has had its moments of challenge because of this. Also, quite fun music. Limbus as hard as urban. Yeah, no, library. Look, I'm used to higher, you know. It has led to fun moments. Look, this is the level I beat Ricardo at, so. Oh, these guys do have. Wow. You look weird when you're colored. You look fine when you're colored. Why? You look really weird when you're colored. Neutral struggle. Rip it. Oh no, we're struggling. Go to your text collector, broke skill. Yes, let us just wait. Oh, broke skill. Look, hold on. Also, let's be real. I could probably solo this with Rodion. It was more of a middle of the road. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Well, there are no defensive skills in play, and oh, you're at 79 health. You're fine. Ding, 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 ding. And skill free it. Isung. Oh, you have the mana echoes. Cool. You're just gonna take a lot of stuff to you. Ding, ring, ring. I'll go over the player. Oh, even actual torture is less painful than that comparison. I'm just gonna put it this way: L Corp. My biggest challenge was the whatchamacallit. Oh god, you're coughing. You are just in the coffin. L Corp Kaizo. I'm sorry, what? I'm tempted. Hold on. Send me. Where is? Hold on. What is this Kaizo? You never want to touch Kaizo? I'm tempted. Does it fix the memory leak issue? If it fixes the memory leak, I am perfectly fine with it. You're dead anyway. Because the memory leak stuff was the biggest problem. There's probably a mod to do that. But hi, what the? Thank you for the super chat. The laugh. Oh, thank you for the super chat and the laughing. Sorry. Yeah, for those who oh.
There are separate mods for the memory leakage. Also $5 Deutsch Eklunchip is a mug.
I will say, actually, Lobotomy Corporation, the biggest challenge I had with the Binna suppression was the memory leak, because I couldn't actually do everything without I couldn't, I could not do the pillar, the circular pillar blastage. I could not do all of the work that I needed to stop that. Oh my god, that was... Oh. Rah. I could not do all the work needed in that time, was the biggest challenge of that fight, which is actually why day 49 was easier than just Arbiter Suppression, because I could make calculated sacrifices with pausing. Yeah, I have no idea what that face is. Look, am I getting virused by money? Am I getting virused by a super chat? If so, that'd be a funny virus way. I can't. Kaiser Corp. Okay, how much? Okay then. Interesting. Seeing someone dead in that. Interesting. Interesting. I may look. Limbus Peak. Look, yes, but look, we're also just Limbus Peak. Yes, I'm also going on 30 million tangents otherwise. A T Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Why? You have some color.
Is this one their ringleader?
Limbus is Limbus.
그런 개념이 아니요.
Hey, look, if we use that word too loosely, it loses the meaning. This is the original one. I just beat Canto 6, so I don't have hard unlocked. Also, my units are at level 34. I don't think hard mode would be doable. You know what, screw it. I might still torture myself with that. Actually, I could go back to Bamboo-Headed Kim and see if he can last more than 2 turns. Maybe Furret would then, heal Furret's broken heart after I murdered his boyfriend. I'm just waiting for the roar, if I'm being completely honest. It was exciting and terrifying. Also, yes, Furret, that would mean the 3 of you get to be remade. God, the freak. Sorry, I just... Furret, random question. How many... The roar of the jungle dragon? No, the roar of the bird. Also, Fur. for random question. How many other Project Moon streamers or like Library and or Lobotomy Corporation streamers have made the Furret Nuggets? And how many timelines has Furret existed in now? How many timelines have you existed in now? That you know of.
He may be of a higher rank, but he...
More than 5? Furret of the Mirror Worlds.
But he is but an employee of T Corp all the same.
그들과 계속 다투다가는 T사 전체와도 등을 질 수 있는.
Look, I am... This entire game is just peak, story-wise. Like, it keeps peak... Well, okay, it's a bit of a slow start, but it is just perpetually peaking itself. This game cannot be peak until it is completed because it keeps going upward, it seems. For of a streamer's life.
Which is to say that our insistence on meeting the demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T Corp.
We got a colored fixer.
전투를 즉각 중지해라.
Put down your weapons now. It's funny.
협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을 T사의 적대
The
세력으로
difficulty spike. Is it peak? I mean, this game you could just overlevel yourself. Also, this game's difficulty spike was named Ricardo, from how I understand it. I've been told there is literally not a difficult fight unless you get to them pre-nerf after this. Hence why I am 10 under level, or hence why I'm level 34. If you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T Corp, and we will use force too.
유쾌해지기 시작했군.
Is under his contract. Yes, the contract he definitely abided by. This funny finger. I am also aware. Look, I know the funny finger member is not Ricardo because I have at least vague ideas of some stuff that may be talked about. Look, I always say, if you're gonna spoil stuff, at least throw in like 15 fake spoilers so that I don't know what's real. Because I'm not gonna lie, last stream there was a point where someone apparently said an actual spoiler. And I thought it was a fake spoiler because I'm so used to people throwing out fake spoilers. Tony Stark dies. That is... That movie came out before Library of Ruina did. I would like to point that out as a thing. That is weird to think about, that we are that far removed from Endgame, otherwise known as the end of good Marvel.
I like that. How thrilling.
God, we are... Wow, that is... Oh, Virgilius dies. But we need our guide.
이렇게 되면
This is bad.
This seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to...
Up here. 며칠 전까지만 해도 길잡이 씨와 훈훈했던 분위기를
Vern
가졌던 것 같았는데.
things much better between us and the guide, but only a few days ago.
Feels like it's been forever since then. Yeah, ever since he came there, slice, and then ended with Verge the Impaling as I went tinglied and fanboyed over him. Mersault one-taps Virgilius. To be fair, he did manage to restrain Wild Hunt, which is not as much of a feat, but him out of nowhere... Canto 6 had too many moments.
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀 들어봐.
The seven man becomes an egg, hell yes.
다짜고짜 100억안을
Or
내놓으라고
because it
하잖아.
has in-clash opponent 20 power. But it's also only max 5, which means Rodians would be fine. Rodian Knight of Despair skill 3 would be fine. And kills Virgilius and eats egg. Who wouldn't simp for Honglu? Honglu is just a precious boy. Honglu is a very precious boy who I love.
Come on, don't glare at us like that. Get the reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion an!
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
Does it make you feel that? No, Honglu. Look, I'm holding the Honglu plush right now. Honglu would never. Look, I'm not gonna question it. So I'm holding Honglu in my hands right now. He would never. Unless we're talking about a Mirror World female Honglu, in which case, maybe that one would lie. Is in the trenches somewhere. I always have my Dawn, my Rodian, Ryoshu, you say Ryoshu, and I try and say Rodian, but Ryoshu is in my brain. Freaking ugh. Rodian, Honglu, and Don Quixote are always next to me. Always within an arm's reach. 10 billion and 40 million on to be exact. Or Honglu's a girl that lies and eats hot chip. Change it to Honglu.
그 말은 녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은
You
말.
really like saying that, don't you? Sis.
그러니까 우리에게
야.
그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아.
아, 야.
누구보다 선량하고.
The point is, there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind law-abiding citizens who murdered the tax collector at one point.
정의롭게 살았는데.
What? Framing with a sense of justice. Also ignore the stolen. Whatchamacallit. The speak is only a members thing. Or is either members or super chat. And also, I want to make it a rule. I want to make this a rule. Look, we did have. Look, I tell the story a few times, but for new people, it is restricted to members only because you super chatted, yes, which is how you get the guaranteed one. And if you're a member, it's a 1 in currently 3 to have it read out. But also, it is on. If you want, yeah, if you. For it can still time you out, but the reason, look, I say the story a few times. We had one annoying kid come in who tried to be clever and quote-unquote funny to get it to spam the N-word, and then we have to put a pretty persistent paywall up between it, you know? Because unfortunately, one person has to ruin it for everyone. Yes, comedic genius, yes. Technically you could ban every single potential thing. Or things that sound kind of like it. The Robin Williams of our time. The funniest thing of that situation is because every so often, I will just be like, is this an account that just got made for the sake of trolling? And I'm just like, no, that is an actual channel that has a singular Roblox video on it. And I'm just like, why does this both make sense and disappoint me?
그러니까.
Here.
Brazilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit. They can just say each letter individually. Yes, they can spam it onto screen like that. It can be gotten onto screen, which is one thing. However, keeping it out of the text to speech is the more important part here. That would be.
그래, 너희 말대로 100억 원이라는 숫자는 이상한 액수이긴 하지.
Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However,
길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는 전투를 하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을 누군가는
What ideas do I
깨달았어야 하지
have?
않나 싶어.
I have many. I have many at this point. Look, I have a lot of ideas because people have thrown money at me and told me to gamble with it, and who am I to decline the wishes? I'm a fave Knight of Despair Rodian, and it's not even because of it's not even because of how strong she is, as for Once Upon a Time worded it. It is a fusion of 2 of my favorite women, Knight of Despair and Rodian. It is 2 of my favorite women in one thing. Because love Knight of Despair, love Rodian, there's a reason I have her plushie. So even if she had been the weakest thing ever, I would still try and use her. It just so happens that she is stupidly overpowered.
it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the streets, no less.
Verzilius let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T Corp employee.
유혈 사태를 일으키게 된 건 유감스럽게 되었습니다만.
We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed.
100억 원은 결코 납득이 될 수
Not
없는
also clearly superior.
액수입니다.
Look, I do see what you're getting at, but at the same time, I have my preferences. Oh wait, you're talking specifically to Yoshu. Dad is disappointed. Look, he saved our asses. He has right to be disappointed.
However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable.
당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수 있지는
I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on of tax isn't the kind of money that we can just simply fork over in the middle of the street.
이렇게 곧장 시간세를
Try to get one of the high show. I have every high show other than Otis and Heathcliff, and I could get Heathcliff if I want. And I kind of just don't use them because I have all of them except for Otis and Cliff. Friggin' Don Quixote is on this team because depression.
I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how the number came to be instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax.
Conform to the meta and be a win weight button warrior? No, Furret has the thing against Heistel because of how overpowered they are. Yeah, I don't use them because, look, I kind of just like my depression team. I use them in the mirror dungeon P-enter grinding, but at the same time. Win rate is peak. No, I use brain in the story. I win rate through mirror dungeon and actually story stuff.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 건 드물지. 이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을 인지하여 관할소에서 긴급 회의를 소집하는 중이다.
Wait, who is? Wait, that wasn't his voice before, was it? Through all of the game. And that is your prerogative. I prefer to actually have to use some level of thinking. Also, Farfar, I want to say this because I know you you beat the game. Yes. Why do you think I'm deliberately underleveling? This is the way Ishmael to beat Rickard. What was I gonna say? Brain is painting. Oh, I wanted to say something. Oh, right. The, whatchamacallit. I know you were upset about the hand-holding in the fight where Virgilius came to save me, but I will just say that even though technically there were more waves that could have been done, that did actually feel like a justified moment for Virgilius to come in because of how back to the wall everything was. That actually was... Because of how hopeless I made it for myself, that actually was a very fitting moment. As opposed to, even if there had been more waves, I think it would have been arguable that I liked how the moment played out better that way. Because it was just down to the last two, Heathcliff literally on his... Well, Heathcliff being immortal is the thing, but meh. I meddle such absurd amount of time tax levied upon a group is almost unprecedented. We've been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident.
관할 징수소로 이동해서 원인과 해결책을 논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같군.
I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to a collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now? How to discuss possible solutions. Yay! Not fun and epilepsy. I will say I like the flashy animations for a few of them, but also.
나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시.
Blue's best boy. He is very fun, but also when I'm going into the mirror dungeon and it's just like, literally a double use of his skill 3, which calls 5 skills. But yeah, I will also say, again, I use her primarily just because I like both Knight of Despair and Rodian. God, she is she is incredibly a carry on this team. A case of the Gallo. Oh, hold on, how much is 15? Okay. I was seeing how much is here. This might be. Yes, again, what the. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
일주일 전 어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 누진세가 발생했고요.
Everlasting and all of them. Yeah, no. Yep, that one, the Rusty Commander of Coin. Yeah, it calls 5 skills with those. Up to your hoss.
About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor. It shot you up several stages in the progressive time time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of leak.
Okay, someone got deleted, so you know, there's that as well. Don't remember her name. But someone was there who was not anymore. Grumple.
시간 노출 현상?
They're the best team for the. Wait, Look, I used this team against Bamboo-Headed Kim. I used a sinking team against Kim, and he lasted 2 turns.
Temporal leakage phenomenon.
특정 공간의 시간이
What am I talking about? I have no idea. What did I say 10 seconds ago? I just mentioned killing Kim with the depression team.
계책된 건
It
4시간 정도의 분량인데요.
It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process.
Oh, when Dante did his special head thing.
Oh.
Is that count and options? Yes, count and options. Oh, Bamboo-Headed for sinking of the war. No. I meant the fight against Bamboo-Headed sinking. Yeah, which again, he was immobilized. He was staggered halfway through turn 2.
뭔 소리를 씨부리는 거야?
What the bloody hell is she blathering about?
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은
A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain...
저택 안에서 그자를 쫓아가기 위해 단테가 우리의 움직임을 날새게 만들었던 때를 이야기하는 것인가 보.
She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us...
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
2.5 hours into stream on node 3. I get it. Thank you for that notice.
Celerity, as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor.
이해되지 않는군.
Impossible.
관리자님의 능력이 지속된 것은 제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은 오류일 확률이 높다.
You should probably pull that off now. What, you mean the depression team several levels under onto Kim? It's Rodian just absolutely eviscerate. Like, I don't know. Also, it being a mirror dungeon format, giving everyone SP building time. Last, I have been told happy times. I guess we're gonna savor it. This might be a 2-part intervallo given, a 2-stream intervallo given how much rambling I'm doing, which I don't mind. Impossible. Manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error.
아니요. 그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면 오류가 아닐 가능성이 높겠어.
5 voices there in your head again. Because if you're new around here, please read the description for how sound alerts work. I have a couple of Python scripts running some sound alerts around here, and emotes are how you trigger those. It's a 1 in, I think, currently 16 chance that any emote will trigger a sound effect from my folder, which includes such lovely sounds as apocalypse bird roaring, mountain of smiling bodies roaring. Introspective storytelling. True. Yes, it did. It contributed a lot. Yes. Chickens. What else is there? The FNAF line. The FNAF 1 jump scare. Whatchamacallit? What else is in there? Oh, hi, Mark. What? Screw it. No, I'm not gonna go to the folder. If you just want to use emotes, you'll find the sound alerts. It's a 1 in 16 for every single time you use an emote. It's actually certain characters like dash, underscore, and colon, I think, have a chance of triggering it, but those are in most emotes.
No, considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations.
Dante, 기억하시는가? 그때.
Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor?
A few days ago.
메르소군 매일 하고 있는 루틴에 뭔가 문제라도 있는가?
Marcel, is there hard rot with the daily routine?
We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident in Wuthering Heights Manor. depressed noises. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shouted through the silence. Ah. All the unimportant knowledge got engraved in your brain. Good! But, look, sometimes we need that. Every so often you need that one who knows everything that is unimportant.
이상 현상을 발견했다.
I've identified an anomaly.
저택에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간 신문이 지급되었어야 하는데 이건 석간 신문이다.
We should have been issued morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent in the manor.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건 아니겠는가?
Sancho with an AK. Oh, that's odd.
Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake.
이 버스에서 지속적으로 신문을 지급받았지만 항상 지정된 시간에 조간.
Look, I know Sancho exists because of the announcer he is. I know nothing about the character other than they exist. Like I said, you can mention character names all you want because A, unless I've seen them before, I likely won't remember the character names, any if I have. And also, Sancho is a girl? No, I didn't notice. Sancho struck me as a male name, not gonna lie. I have been internally misgendering this entire time. Well, corrected. Ricardo is a... Well, so is Ishmael. Look, Ishmael, yes, but also I can see Ishmael. And therefore, I have a bit more of... I can see more of Ishmael. And also, Sancho actually kind of looked vaguely like femboy masculine. If that makes sense. Slightly... Look. So is Ryoshu? Yes, Ryoshu, yeah. Do I need to recreate the putting a bunch of women on screen? Ricardo transitions in Canto 8. He becomes Big Sister. Sancho was a guy in the book too? Ah, gotcha. Looking at the picture, Sancho looked like a guy in this game. Looking at the picture on the announcer, looked like a dude to me. What's a woman? You just know Ryoshu? Yeah, that's the best gender. As long as I have been a passenger on this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The woman bit is required again, perchance. I don't, Give me a minute, I would need to... Do I the women, yay or nay? Do I the women, yay or nay? Otis is Odysseus from the Odyssey. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, how do I... Do women... Look, just... Yay or nay, do I the women?
오류가 발생할 여지는 있겠지만 확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Dost the Trojan War from her splash art? Give it out. So do you. Yay? Question mark. I love how confused everyone is. I have gotten 0 nays and only 1 yay. Perhaps women. Okay, screw it. We're just... I'm about to... Hold on, we're committing women. Hold on, let's get her back at screen. Women. Hold on, but Zora's only gonna get 1 representation of her on screen. Hold on, I need to find all of my women. Women. Where are... this... No, not... wrong folder. This stuff. This. Women. Oops. Okay, why are we pulling out the explosives the moment women show up? The women, we got Remy over here. Hold on. Yeah, this one, this. This, we get friggin', we got, hold on, it's... friggin', we got the... Oh, that's the fast one, hold on, sorry. That's the fast one for a different stuff, hold on. That's also a fast one, hold on. Hold on, look, get more women on screen, women, where, more, women, hold on, we gotta, bet we got more women, don't care if she's a robot. She is a woman. Women.
Beach volleyball.
That is also a women. Also women. Hold on. We got all these women. Need more women. Women. Where's Sinclair? Sorry. Sinclair's not a woman. He's German. There is a difference.
Manager, where is Melting Love?
Melting. Women. Hold on. I need more women. I need more women! Let's go to the miscellaneous folder real quick. Mersault is obviously a woman. No, Mersault is a Mersault. Women. Find more women. Do I have... Where are my women? Where are more women? I require more women. I choose... question. Can anyone verify if this is a woman? Maybe that's a woman. I don't know. Women. Where are my women? Women. Random picture of Tim Allen. Tim Allen is not woman, but that's just a funny thing to see in my folder of miscellaneous images. Where do I have women? You can confirm that that is indeed a woman. Perfect! You are indeed woman expert then, I trust you. Now if you're a women expert, how do I attract them to me? Okay, look. Okay, we've gotten... Don Quixote is still on screen. Mersault... Okay, look. Have I womened enough? I think I have women... We have committed good women. B. Mersault? So what? Tall, autistic, and deep-voiced? I've got 2 out of 3 of those. I've got 2 out of 3 of those. Actually, question. Voice... No, obviously, voice is not deep enough to be that. Look, so I'm tall... Look, I've got 2 of those. I'm tall and autistic. They come like moths to a flame. Moths, you say? Moths, you say? Can we get Ryoshu? I don't have... Do I have a Ryoshu save?
None of these women attract me.
None of these women attract you? No. No. You can... I just realized where my... Look. Moth. Yes, we have the moth. We have the sexy moth there. Do I have... Okay, hold on. Where are the pisses of... God, I need... Oh, my favorite woman! My favorite woman! One of my favorite women. Vampire Fräulein! My favorite! My old favorite woman. Fräulein. Add Honglu. I don't have Honglu on hand. Why do I... When did I have that? You know, identifies... I feel... Look... Does not surprise me. Add a buff woman... Add a buff wolf man, no reason. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Oh, look, I'm working on the wolf here. How about go... Hold on. We got a thing here. Come on, just load. Hold on. Give me a moment here. Is there no better image here? Hold on. Screw it. No, yeah. That. Hold on. Here we go. We go here. We'll go to here, and we go here. And then we go here. We go into here. That's here. Okay, you wanted to look. We got one big old wolf. We get one buff wolf man on screen for no apparent reason. I still hold out hope for season 2 existing at some point. Can we? I can't read that behind the dolphin. What have I missed? How about give Wolfman play of the... Can we have an intro of clear-headed Don Quixote on the... Oh, wait. The intro of Don Quixote... Hold on. I actually... Hold on. We have this one. Hold on. We got this as well. Hold on. That goes there. Is this enough women for people? And one wolf. Have I successfully done the women? Well, is all of these women would win in a fight? Angela... Okay. Angela was described as literally unkillable at the beginning of Library, I'm going to remind you. No one say anything about the autocorrect? Look, I don't notice it. More women? And magical girl powers right there. Kali, but Angela with Library. Yeah, look, okay, that is also, yeah, this depends on what point in time. Broadline solos, if you have enough life points, she can only do a maximum of 3k.
You say magical girl is right there? Look a little to the left. There is an arbiter.
Indeed, there is an arbiter. There is a colored fixer. There is... Angela is front and center for a reason. Give me all of the truth. Okay, this would be another hilarious time for someone to show up and just be like, what the hell is going on? Anyway, now time to start removing these with, Okay, now time to start removing all of these. Everyone say goodbye to the women. Goodbye, women. We are extincting women. Call the blind with... Wait, keep the dolphin? No, the dolphin is part of the women. We must exterminate. You're... Look, everyone say your goodbyes. You have a very short amount of time to say your goodbyes. I'm counting 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Would it sure you wish to remove 15 women? Well, 14 women and a wolf? Yes. And suddenly, women were no more. I led to an extinction. Can we do men next? We'll save that. Look, we gotta save that for next time. We've gotta save that for next time. Because we can't overdo it. You know, that this is a limited thing. This is a very limited thing. We can't just gender flood. We cannot simply gender flood, you know? That's the way to the apocalypse. Now we need Twink Wolfman. Who the hell is a Twink Wolf? Look, Bigby was the only Wolfman I could think of. Who the hell is Twink Wolf? Bye. Oh, you were saying bye to older women. Oh, how did I not think of Angelica? That we're gonna have in any given moment. No, without balance. If we are too much onto one side, look, look, maybe this is just my experience on the internet. I presume it is predominantly male. I presume predominant male, but that is probably just due to my experience on the internet. So with the limit of more men we can add until we get the women to counterbalance, then, you know, half men, other half women. This chat is insane. It's a stream run by me. I love all and is none. Okay, so you're the you're the free space in the middle of this bingo board. you're the wild card here. This chat is Isang. It is indeed Isang. But I don't know what I was butting. There was no reason for me to butt. Look, this is a chat run by me. It is indeed an insanity fest. That is how I do this. We can do men later. And again, I'm presuming, hold on. I can do this I was gonna make a poll of man or woman, and then you'd man, woman, other would probably be the better one there, given the knowledge. But I'm just like, I don't know. The more I guess people are more comfortable with that being shown on the internet, but it's like, keep that up. Chat, and we cabbage counted. We counted to 28 at one point and discussed, is pizza a sandwich? I was not proprietarying that. That just came up. Nightmare you recently? Why did women remind you of a nightmare? Can we give Dawn a nuke? We can have an entire stream that is dedicated to setting up the most chaotic and unwatchable thing, if that's what you want. Where it is just not the women, the idea. Isa, the idealism made you think of a nightmare. Oh, that's fun. Dawn is a nuke. She is a nuke. We can give the nuke a nuke. And then the nuke rides the nuke to nukedom. And then we have our fun. I've been paused in the middle of a text while ego. Yes, indeed. It go boom boo. It go bew bew. Ah. Well, yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. My brain just had like a bit of a reset. All I remember is excessive women and Bigby. Yep, that's about my train of thought.
Oh. Now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hour of morrow, is it not? I may have an idea as how this inconsistency came to be. Right.
TT4 protocol.
TT4 protocol. What's that? My question exactly, Dante.
시간 속도 동기화 장치 뭐 이런 식으로
Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that.
모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어 드리는 럭셔리 솔루션? 그따위로 적혀 있는 팜플렛을 봤었지.
I've seen an advert for it once.
Oh, an advert for it. Can we add Apocalypse Bird to the stream? Okay, that is something I have on quick hand. You can have a flash of the apocalypse. Actually, you know what? Better yet, this is funnier. Tentacle. You guys get single tentacle slapped and that's it. Jesus! You know what? I guess I don't even need to add the visual. The apocalypse is just kind of here. Even with volume down, that is still stupidly loud. Wait, hello. Ah! Why is that? Huh? Huh.
For anyone that is new here, yes, I can do that on command.
Yes, I can do that on command. Oh, lovely. What does this do? Okay, hold up, mics. That. The gate is set to that. Compressor is set to that. Hold on, I'm gonna scream. Ah! Ah! Okay, that was literally no difference. Oh, friggin' it's Windows. Windows, would you like to explain yourself? Why does this happen? So, you may notice I'm a little bit louder now. I have never seen something so stupid as compared to what I have just discovered. Oh. Oh my god. Also, real quick, check rules. There's a thing against mentioning age, but that is primarily for underage people, but it's just still a thing I'd like to keep on there. But I'm okay. So in Windows settings, there is a mic volume slider. For some reason, every so often, seemingly, it just slides down over time. So this is how loud I was supposed to have been. But I set it, I found it, it was at 60. I opened it, I then found it there, set it to 100. I now found it again today, and it was at 72. I mean, there are times I get farther away from the mic and do like this, but for some reason, Windows settings was just ever so gentle. I don't know when this happened or if it's been a thing for like the last stream as well, but Windows was just lowering my mic volume without me checking for some reason. I was just like, why am I not able to get over a certain volume in OBS? Turns out it's because Windows was just lowering my volume slider. So thanks, Windows. I would love to take every one of my middle fingers, grow a few extra, and shove them up your collective ass, and then do a twisty blender maneuver in there so you experience the annoyance that I have. Actually, knowing you, you'll probably just get off on that. I'll make it painful in some way. Trust me, I'll know how to.
우와, 히스클리프군답지 않게 유식한 단어가 너무 많았듯이 헷갈리네만.
Sorry, I kind of lost myself there. What did I just? Who did I threaten? What did I just threaten? The silent orchestra gets released. Yeah. Oh god, it's movement 3. Oh, 'tis quite unlikely, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain in a plainer language?
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는 장소에 있는 사람들의 시간이 모두 같은 속도로 흘러가게 하는 장치라는 뜻이요.
Marbles in Act 3. Well, someone needs to get to the train ticket. No. Wait, express ticket to hell. Now Ozzy Osbourne probably is really riding that train. Not saying he went to hell or anything like that, but just God, is that a too soon joke? Either way, rest in peace, Ozzy, but also I kept calling that thing the crazy train.
Is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence.
그렇군. 어쩐지 그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 조금 이상하긴 했네.
Forsooth. I found it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us.
그렇다면 저택 내에서 보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기가 된다.
With this information, it can be concluded that the time we had experienced within the manor was the flowing at a faster rate than the world outside.
속간 신문이 지금 지급된 상황은 이해가 되는군.
That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued.
좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났어. 이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가.
Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job.
디텔림 추적에 대한 새로운 의뢰가 ACA로부터 도착했습니다. 자세한
The
건
LCA has sent us a new request to track down the distortion. As for more detailed information,
When does Canto 9 release? You get a Bordeaux mirror. Isn't it at the new year? So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이
in a month, a little under a month, right?
바깥에서 보았을 때는 체감 그 이상의 시간이
Which means I have that long to get enough of the things to be able to pull the IDs that that's all I have.
yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than was actually spent was leaked.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에 대한 시간도 아니고 공간제로 시간을 조작하셨어요.
Splug knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space.
심지어 그 공간도 초단위로 계속 이동. 솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가 없었어요.
On average, 2 hours to complete. Well, to be fair, I didn't start until about an hour in. But also, to be fair, I'm on node 3. Here's the thing. So what we can do, I'm tending to try to not do polls if I don't have to, just because, you know, for the sake of saving lunacy for when it is needed, and I have currently enough dispensary stuff.
Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented.
Right. Limbus streams are for, yeah, look, I've made the joke before that this may as well be a chatting stream. It's too hard, it took... Look, yeah, complain to the Project Moon higher-ups that the Limbus is too hard and too long, because I took 3 hours took an hour per node. Right, needs to activate it only in special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit. Because it was so bloody pricey.
시간 누진세에 공간당 부가세를 곱하게 될 테니 당연히 이런 천문학적인 액수가 나올 수밖에 없겠지.
Too hard, Papa Sue. How do I get into Jihun's DMs? Can we add men now? I meant we were saving that for another stream. Look, I can't just give everything in one stream. I gotta give you a reason to keep coming back. As the event animes to enjoy more visual novels. Ah, yes, indeed. No, men is later. Men is at a different time, yes. Men is at a later time.
So, the time tax for you inflated tax bracket multiplied by surtax per volume for the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number.
Men don't exist until they're added to the stream. Well, I guess I'm just a ball. Non-binaries. Okay, not gonna lie, that one is a little bit just harder to pin down unless the person openly says what they are. The thing with non-binary is there is nothing that defines them. They are they can be anything, everything, and everywhere, and everything all at once. Yeah, go right ahead. It's ain't. Is it like we know something like this would happen? Yeah, that does not. Give things without gender. Okay, look, I can give you one thing without gender. You get another tentacle slap. There, congratulations. You've been slapped by a non-gendered tentacle. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now I have a slap us with tentacle button. There we go. Look, you gotta be really specific, otherwise the monkey's paw will do whatever it wants, and then all of a sudden... Alright, I forgot to head for it right here for the repo stream as well. Because, you know, tentacle!
Well, anyway, you have two main payment options to settle this. Time tax debt for a jump scare. Indeed, for a jump scare. Wait, options? Oh, options. I like bag of 10 billion art and grew from a tree, innit?
첫 번째는 돈으로 납부하는 것. 두 번째는
Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment.
What if you wanted to complete Midnight Ordeal quest, but God said, God delusion?
Look, all you gotta do is entitle the stream, please no more God delusion, and then no more God delusion.
아까도 들었어, 그건. 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨 소린데?
That is just how that works, right? Yeah, about that. What's it supposed to mean anyway? Paying this time.
그건...
It means...
The employee who was about to answer a question with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm.
알겠습니다.
Done. I see you are now bird now. You are now burb. God isn't listening. Then what? Well, then I just... Yeah. Then I do what I've always done. Push forward on my own.
연락이 왔습니다. 오늘 사건에 대한 긴급 회의 준비가 끝났어요. 림버스 컴퍼니 측에서는 2분 정도 입장하실 수 있습니다.
God does not answer to PM fans. I wonder why.
I just gotta call it the that are ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident, Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent the company.
Dante and Virgil?
Ah.
걱정된다는 듯 뒷깎거릴 필요는 없습니다, 단테. 회의 같은 복잡한 처리는
Never mind.
제 일이니.
No need to TikTok and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities.
제가 이들과 회의를 하고
I mean, Faust probably is better here. Faust and Virgil.
잘 관리하고 계시면 될 뿐입니다. 아, 파우스트 씨, 당신.
Although literally can't talk to anybody. Yeah, but he is manager, so he could, you know, should probably listen in. He literally couldn't even talk to Virgil as well. Does Dante have confirmed? I kind of say he just because isn't it what Dante is based off of? I just say that one. I usually just say, yeah. I don't know. Do I even say? I think I usually just say Dante. Confirmed they? Ah, fair enough.
I'll be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident. So please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me.
Dante's gender is clock and watch. Fair enough. That could also just be because no one knows, not even Dante. Ignore the fact. Does Dante? I was gonna say Dante probably goes to the bathroom, but there is no mouth to intake sustenance. So why would you ever need to go to the bathroom? Has Dante never taken those pants off? Does Dante not? And I know gender identity goes beyond what is there, but also it's. My mind has wandered into places I'd rather not go. How does Dante eat? That's their skin. Dante has. Oh my god. I don't eat or breathe like at all. Oh, okay, so. You know what? I'll just double what Faust said. Understood.
또다시 소란이 벌어지면.
How can he see that one? Look, the clock is special.
Make another mess while I'm gone.
그 후에는 아무도 좋아하지 않을 법한 상황이 벌어질 테니.
Only reassure and enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait.
Shush you! ... The clock is the clock site. Yes, the TikTok is actually echolocation.
Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions.
운명이 걸려 있을지도 모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
Those eyes. Oh. I just leave it there like that. Like this. Isn't this whole mess?
What did I just? What did I even just hit with my elbow? Oh, no, oh dear God.
What is this whole mess basically about to happen to us? This isn't anything serious, but...
메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
What's Mersault doing on the gallows?
I'm sorry, why is Mersault on the gallows? I agree, Dante. Mersault, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
I was told to stand here, so I have done so.
Who told you to do that?
나, 내가 그랬어.
I did.
앞으로 도와주려고 했지.
I'm just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. What?
I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. What? What?
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니.
A clock with legs. How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a particular participation trophy.
Oh Jesus Christ! I see how tiny that text is.
그건 참가상도 못 받았는데 왜인지 알아? 나침반을 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자태기를 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참.
I don't. Oh, God, that gets sick.
You remember the time when some episodes submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic critical design flaw? You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. Give something good for one or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the seas. That's not good, not at all. But better than the tape to compass end of the day is right. Jesus Christ! I'm not gonna double take any of these lines. I'm just gonna speed through, and what you get is what you get. Also, if it's an easy switch button, then it's perfectly fine. I'm right there with you.
아, 그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까
should-
하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은
Should you be
잠깐
people of
혼란스러울 수도 있다는
which
걸
Laboratory
잊어주시고.
Corp should you be? Be all of be the be all be the B. Be the B. Be the B. Oh right. TT5 protocol is operating in a terminal capacity with an office space, so don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find it a little disorienting, so keep it in mind as well. What?
TT5를 처음 듣나 봐? TT5 프로토콜은 이름만 봐도 알 수 있겠지만 TT4 프로토콜보다 시간 효율이 높게 설계된 기술이야. 몇몇 T사 사무실에서만 특별히 체험해볼 수 있지. 후기를 남기고 싶으면 저 게시판에 자유롭게 써줘. 잠깐, 저 3점짜리는 누가 쓴 거지?
Meh! Okay, I can stop. Sorry, I have to check every so often to make sure Windows isn't lowering my volume without my knowing. Now that's a someone who has never once heard of the TT52 protocol. Hey, TT5 protocol suggests that an invitation to address the temporal efficiency problem present in TT4 protocol is doing test runs on only a few select T Corp processes, so you don't even feel the urge to leave your own personal shiny thing. Feel free to join down a few words of this bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote a 3-star review? Hooray! Men who presumed to be a T Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Buzz. You know, I was referring to the queen bee abnormality, but I like how this turned out. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. No. Look, here's the thing. You interpreted my instructions your own way, and you somehow came to a good result as well.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면
Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking.
준비됐다.
I'm ready. Thought you meant to be. Look, you said Lobotomy Corporation, so I wanted to keep it to Lobotomy Corporation. Wait, I don't know. It's really good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extended from the intimidating-looking machine, tightening around Marcel's throat. Oh, great.
이게 시간세를 시간으로 납부하는
Is this what it
방법인가요?
means to pay our time
목을 매다는 게
tax this time? You think hang from the gallows?
정확한 명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야. 납부할 시간만큼 무게를 잰 다음에 시간을 뽑아내지. 원래 이름은 저게 아니었는데 발명품 이름이 58글자나 되는 건 좋지 않다고 그래서 바뀌었을걸?
Mingo. Marcel dies. Canto 10 is skipped. Please call precise time and temporal space gallows. It misses the exact amount of time you owe and sucks the time out of you. The original name, mind you, there was simply too much hubbub about the exact long name. Approximately 58 words or letters. Jesus Christ. Can someone ask him what will happen to Marsault? High train? Oh, express train to hell. Didn't even know it. Why did Why did I read that as a silence thing? Extorted. Indeed. That is not a B. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, I get what's happening. Someone just be careful. Furret. You know what to do. You know what to do. You've dealt with this before. You've dealt with this many times, Furret. Flashback to 2 years ago.
메르소 씨가 죽나요?
You're on train duty for... Yep, you are indeed on train duty. Be as beneficial as possible. Is this thing going to kill Marcel?
죽는다니. 이런 평화로운 기계에서 그럴 리가 없잖아. 다만
Oh, to kill him. Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. That's simply process. However...
대체로 누군가가 다만이라고 말을 흐릴 땐
I was spoken in such a manner.
결과가 기다리고 있다고요.
Oft pretends that the events of greater ill fortune shall befall us.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만큼 납부하게 되지 않을까?
That's what happened. Actually, I suppose it's like 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend.
정확하게 말하도록.
Stop being obtuse.
납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는 건가?
What's that even supposed to mean?
설마 메르소 씨
Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something?
그건 아니야.
어.
하루 4시간 보장 제도라는 게 있거든. 다행이지? 아무리 최악의 상황에도 하루를 4시간으로는 셀 수 있다는 거니까. T사 복지위원회라는 데가 그러는데 하루에 최소 4시간이면 사람이 목숨은 부지하면서 살 수 있대.
Oh, he's done. You gotta take it down.
Well, no, let me tell you about T Corp's particularly generous system called 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous? Even the worst consequences, every citizen is entitled to the right amount of enjoyment minimum 4 hours, 4-hour days. According to the T Corp, because I was also a minimum number of hours in a day, guaranteed human survival being keyword here.
Woo! One warp train ticket coming up. Oh, good. It's just a ticket. We don't have to. No one has to ride that.
이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가라고 나오잖아. 이런 경우는 거의 없었는데.
Okay then. 10 billion, 40 million onto the end for your friends. Too much, I suppose. Look, suspension error. That rarely ever happens.
잠깐. 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
Hey, look, this is a rare request from me. I would like the whole of chat to be more active so that the train gets its messages a little bit spaced out, you know? We gotta make it harder for Furret, you know? We gotta make it harder for Furret. We gotta make the chat a bit more, like, cluttered and clangy. Cluttered and clangy, so Furret has a harder job, you know? Make it distracting. Everyone distract Furret.
Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity?
Because stubby legs. It should be fine, indeed.
당연하지. 100억 안이나 연체된 사람은 처음 보는데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수는 없잖아. 시간 로또에 당첨되어도 세전으로 100억 안에 받을 수는 없는데 하물며 100억 안에 빚져버린다니. 박물관에 전시될 만한 구경거리라고.
Oh my.
Of course, it's 10 million time tax that is historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what happened. You could land first place in a lottery if it still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion and that's before taxes. Oh, it's a measurement history. If I'm being honest,
I'm just going to speed. You are distracted enough. Now we gotta make it harder.
Ticket now, please.
그리고 지금까지 교수대에 자기 발로 올라오는 사람들은 많아봤자 기껏 150시간 정도 연체된 사람들이었거든? 그 이상 연체한 사람들은 올라가지 않으려고 도망치다가 괜히 시간만 더 지불했는데 100억 안을 연체한 사람이 이렇게 순순히 올라와 줄지도 몰랐지 뭐야.
Sinclair VA voice. I can kind of hear that. It also just kind of sounds like he did cocaine and then voiced the character. So just, you know, we got Sinclair, who is normally the hyper timid one, and then you got this guy who is just snorts cocaine and then is just hyper. Snorts cocaine and chugs a monster.
But I haven't seen anyone more than 100 times like that willing to submit the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs himself into anything but a death hole. The point is, I scarcely expect someone 10 billion times the hole has been that.
Oh, what's wrong with this guy?
Wicked muscle! But these are not just such machinery.
Base.
괜찮은 거였어?
Not the best point ever. Well, it depends what you ask, I guess.
Did I not harmed?
괜찮다.
I'm alright.
일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에.
Why don't you get down from the gallows right now, Mersalts?
Alright, turn the volume back down. You know, I forgot every message by the train is gonna have a chance to trigger the sound effects. So yeah, the train may have the train appears to have a creeper on it.
Virgilius and Fels, who returned just as the incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expression
that were anything but friendly. The train can the train is the train just had a creeper on it for a minute there. Oh. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't the train, if it goes to 4, that's the most beneficial, right? Not, it goes off if it hits past 4, if it would go past 4. Check 5% of organized. Oh, that was the end of that. Ah, yes, what lovely art. What lovely art we have here. more just read. I'm going to commit be right back in the meantime. Ugh. Before committing more read. So everyone enjoy. Ferret, you're still on train duty. And be right back and give y'all the lovely bouncy chippy.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Stars.
So it took me a moment to realize what wrong train meant, and then I saw the context about the sound effects. Also, I'm depression now. So I kinda just... I just went over and realized my fridge has apparently been loosely cracked for I don't know how long. So guess who now has to replace like everything in the fridge tomorrow? Farewell. I hope you enjoyed your time here. You know that song, that one? What do you mean that one? You found a candy cane? I'm glad you're having it, but it's just, I don't have that much food in the fridge at the moment. It's just...
Welcome to the land of the negative coins manager.
I feel the negative coins. Tomorrow at some point I gotta refill my damn fridge. I don't know. I've done this before, and the thing is, last time I threw out most stuff, and look, I didn't throw out everything because I'm like, oh, this felt like it was cold, and now I know to not take that risk because I also got like food poisoning for 3 days after that, so it was just, now I know, just throw everything out there. I'm currently just gonna freaking, I'm just gonna eat food right now because I feel this is not fridge food, but I'm just eating food now. Give me Enclair skill 3 real quick. I'll 3 tails that right now. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean I remind you of your Tic Tacs? I'm confused. I'm confused and depressed. Okay, you didn't have to yell about it. You didn't have to steal for its noise. Tic Tacs at the end. I'll scream about. Yes, indeed. Scream about Tic Tacs. Sounds like me. Yes. Look, I am now the most relatable streamer. Alright, you got someone sharing the duty of the ticket with you. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Look, that just means more content from this Canto. Fairly well. And I wish to see thee again at a later date. You know, you show up to... You do realize I only started having any notability in streaming after the empty jar video blew up? Not mukbang? Yeah, no, I'm depression eating right now. I'm tempted to go get the Look, today was already a day where I just bought a bunch of sweet stuff to depression eat, and I'm just tempted to go grab that. This is not what this is. Okay, that's an idea. A stream where the only word that can be said is variants of Tic Tac. Otherwise, you get timed out otherwise you get timed out. 1.5 days? I presume Elden Ring is the reason. Okay, we also have mountain spawning bodies here. We have the apocalypse, we have mountain, we have the train, we have the friggin' birds. We have a bit. We have the birds and the bee. Yes, we do. Where's that fetus hidden in the uterus? Okay, then. Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sitters run wild again, but we had our reasons.
저들과 이야기는 다 마쳤습니다.
We have reached an agreement.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠?
And you explained things to them, right?
웃기지도 않은
Please tell
교수에
me.
단체로 매달려야 하는 건 아니죠?
Please tell me that agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows.
백어가는 관액수이지만 동시에 우리가 책임져야 할 몫이라는 것 또한 확실하다.
Okay, the train is doing a drive-by with a single bullet now.
상호 협의된 사항 또한 아니었으니.
10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation.
Massive and all. Yes, because I have that on the just pure tremor team, if I'm not mistaken.
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
Yeah, what happened to monetary stuff isn't a problem for Limbus.
Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put into place either.
Yeah, but we don't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether it was allowed to slow down time or not. Whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. Look, you don't always have to about Shibushi. No offense. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this.
만일 누구 하나를 희생해야 한다면 좀 더 효율적인 방식의 평가를 부탁하지.
If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit.
이럴 때를 대비해 평소에 작성해둔 수감자별 업무 평가집 마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고해서.
Sorry, Ray Piddly Pumperson.
I prepared performance evaluation sheets for each center precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that
누군가를 놓고 갈 계획은 없다. 그리고 고작 한 명의 희생으로 100억 원을 전부 납부할 수도 없을 것이고.
Raid Piddly Pumperson Shadow Legends. Indeed, you can piddly your Pumperson all over to the characters of Raid. By Raid $Square VPN Legends Pumperson. You claimed a ticket at 2. Damn.
I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of one individual.
Many dots.
하지만 마침내 극적으로 타협점을 찾았지. 너희가 교수대 앞에서 장난치고 있을 동안
We did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows.
Because no one actually does that to the characters. Are you saying you've investigated people? Are you saying you've investigated people, Thumb, and you know no one does that to the characters? Can we add a horse to the stream? Do I have a horse on hand? I don't think I have a horse on hand. And that compromise is...
처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
If you have been contacted to deal with the distortion, add horse.
I don't have Horsgilius on horse hand.
저번에도 그렇고 그래도 우리 회사가
On the top it says keep moving. Where does it say keep moving? Where does it say keep? Where does it keep? The Raid Shadow engines come up. Well, here's the thing. Who knows all of the names of those characters? They can just be like, oh yeah, I don't know your name, but you're hot and a fictional character. Therefore.
I guess we're really starting to put our names out there. If they specifically sought us out to deal with the distortion.
다른 해결사와 업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서.
Yes, what about if on the Canto 9 bingo card? Oh, look, save that for me, and I don't know. That is fun. People have just a prediction.
They have sought out the other fixers and companies to deal with the issue first. We were their 6th choice after the first 5 failed to produce meaningful results.
그래도 입소문이 돌고 있기 시작한 상태라는 건.
Have you ever seen any porn from raid characters? Wow, YouTube just let the word porn through. You would think that would be a caught one. I don't mind, it just makes it easier to communicate, but also, here's the thing, even if I had, just at a glance, I wouldn't know them as a raid character. Like, let's just say I just happened to see a random animation or something cosplay out of the corner of my eye in, like, a thumbnail of a certain adult-type video. I would not immediately know they were a raid character. To the B, you are now B. Does not let's porn through. Ah, yes. Look, apparently we can talk about porn all we want, considering YouTube used to have it on here. Ugh. Can we kill everyone on stream? That would be... How would I do that? Do I just... I could switch chat to approved users only and only approve the train. Used to? Oh, yeah. No, look, just let me just put it this way. It used to actually just have straight-up porn. It wasn't, look, I won't go into the details of the type of stuff YouTube had, but there was full nudity. It still has it. You know what? Fair enough. I meant... Okay, let me just put it this way. It seemed more knowingly to have it. So, I get that there's some that stuff that goes under the radar, but there was... What the hell? Ugh. You'll know. Alright, check. What do you mean checked? Oh, someone checked recently. I have not checked recently, but there is stuff that edges that I know of. I don't... Is there actually, like, full-on explicit stuff? Yes, this is the topic we're going on right now.
Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that.
So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? Yes. Oh, there is just full-on explicit... I don't have any open can of Welchers to put on screen at the moment. You need more chibi, sure. You could become the creator. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
회사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다.
This is a hit. Oh boy, this is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T Corp's borders. Some calls it
시간 살인 시간이라고 부르더군요.
It's a case of time killing
이미
time.
피해자도 여러 명인 듯합니다.
Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator.
Case of time killing time? Yeah, no, that's kind of the name of the Envtuber as well, so. That's exactly what it says on the tin. What, time killing time?
우리들의 시간이 뒤틀림으로부터 살해되고 있지.
Distortion is running wild, killing our time. You very much do not enjoy traditional. Well.
우리 T사에서는 시간이 곧 자산이다. 번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한 추적이 가능했지만 이번 시간 살인
You are still rambling.
시간 자체가 통째로 사라져버려 추적이 불가능한 유례 없이 중대한 사건이지.
No time kill time because time hated time and time killed time because time. Time. Time is lost at T Corp and it is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing them. But in the case of time killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It's simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. This is a different character, Thumb. This is not that same Ramble character.
그래서 시간 살인 시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀린 포획을 요청하는 바다.
That's why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we'll exempt you from your time tax debt. May you sting him? Buzz, buzz, sting, sting. Go right ahead, you little thing.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말았군. 이 몸이 나서야 할 시간이.
Lawyers are just here to. I don't know I don't know enough about lawyers to make the joke. Insert a lawyer joke that I don't know smart enough to make.
Oh, I'll survive once again. My time to shine.
What?
최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면 T사에게 도시 악몽급 이상의 사건을 의뢰받는 탐정들은 수사기간 동안 모두 특별 수사관 배지라는 것을 지급받는다 하오. 그것만 있으면 수사에 필요한 여러 협조가 프리패스.
According to the book I have perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve a case in Urban Nightmare or beyond are issued the special victim. My tongue does not want a tongue right now. During the course of their employment is a badge that may as well be universal pass to commit all kinds of aid regarding the detectives?
해결사들 말이오.
Vixers! Oh, Vixers?
배지는 지급할 생각이다.
They plan to issue those badges, yes?
꼭 갖고 싶었던 컬렉션 중 하나였는데. 혹시 이 의뢰가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠는가? 보존용, 감상용, 영업용으로 최소 3개 정도는 필요.
Precious creature. I'll stream later today. Question for you: what time and what day is it for you right now? Because I don't know what day/time it is for you at the moment. Therefore, I don't know how I should answer that question. It is currently Tuesday. Okay, then yes, there will be a stream later today. Me, Venvi, and Remy, I believe the current plan is to, go over art we drew during an Inktober thing that I have shown some of publicly, but not all of. Remy's not going to show all of hers. Venvi, I think, plan to show all of ours. Not all of which I am proud of, so, you know, I'm going to be embarrassed because it was draw something every day. And, you know, some days I didn't have a lot of time, so it's just like, oh my god, blah. Like, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Woohoo! What do I long to add one such badge to my collection? Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that...
아이 시끄러. 더 들어볼 거 있냐?
How many trains does it take to kill Furret?
가서 후딱 해치우고 오자고. 문제는 질색이야.
Furret, how badly trained are you? Go suffer trying to get some. What do you mean suffer trying to get some? That is ominous wording.
Shut it, lass! Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on. What? Like this door and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems.
Yeah, it probably brings up bad memories for you.
의욕은 좋게 평가하지. 하지만 말을 좀 끝까지 좀 들었으면 좋겠군.
I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on long tangent of your own.
Goodbye, the bee buzzes. Oh, trying to do
문제는 이 자들이 13명이나 되는 인원이 사건을 해결한답시고 우르르 몰려다니는 걸 원치 않더군.
The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case.
그 인원으로
Indeed.
거리를 돌아다니며 거주민들의 소중한 하루의 시간을 방해하는 것은 허용하기 힘들다.
The bee flies away. Farewell, Zavi. Indeed. I can't have your entire group run wild on the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents.
또한 특별 수사관 배지는 T사에서도 매우 까다롭게 발급해주는 증표로 13개나 지급해줄 수 없지.
Also, the special investigation badge isn't something that T Corp plans out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
I concur to a degree. Otis, who had continuously and constantly suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first to welcome this offer. Otis, shush.
도움이 되지 않는 짐덩이를 끌고 다니는 셈이니 한참 전부터 이랬어야 했지.
We should have done something like this long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? Oh my god, Otis, if... shush. Shush you, Otis.
엘리트 인원들이 현장을 뛰며 문제를 해결하고 열애자들은 버스 안에서 얌전히 따라오면서 대기나 하도록.
We'll leave the useless pawns behind and wait in the bus while the entire team of high-performing individuals takes care of the business.
본인이 그 엘리트에 포함될 거라는 믿음이
Ah.
굳건하게 걸려.
Can we eat Otis? Why do you... Let's be real. Ah! It seemed Tommy Wiseau is on the bus. Or train. Also, I would want higher quality meat. You know, she's a little aged past her prime.
You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis.
그건 당연한.
It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise.
헛소리는 그만하고.
Alright, enough with your nonsense.
몇이나 허가 된
So,
건가요?
how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
3명. 관리자까지 포함한다면 4명이 허용범이겠군.
Limbus Company ends by just Dante being rooted in a place, becoming a singularity tree, and then just a tree of time that sprouts over the city.
They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation.
그렇게나 적게.
That's not a lot.
이 또한 많은 논쟁이 오고 간 끝에 극적으로 내린 타협이다.
Accepted. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate.
나와 관리자님 2명만으로도 충분한 일일 것을. 구태여.
Someone do the logistics. Actually, you know what? I can just turn back the clock. Just throat punch.
And you have wasted your breath. Attack team executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete the mission.
Alright, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. Not exactly. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
관리자가 고민이 깊어 보이는군.
As long as you're not happy.
고민은 시간만 흐르게 할 뿐이지.
Wasn't there... Okay, I'm just gonna say, wasn't there some, like... Okay, you got the ticket and then shot the person who handed you the ticket? Also, whatchamacallit? Brain. Wasn't there some weird level of power scale leveling between all the sinners with the contract they signed? Which, again, I don't like power scaling discussions, but I kind of have to bring that up. Wasn't that a thing? Is that when does that get explained at all? Smoke War, a veteran and took place in the Trojan War. Ah, okay, yeah, she's got a lot more experience to her.
Looks like the manager's in deep thought. Pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time.
일단 자발적으로 의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다.
Oh, lowered the same power level. Wouldn't that be lowered or raised? Because some would obviously be weakered. Trained on in a later check. Ah, okay.
I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands quickly now.
Skill order for parade. Okay, that is a very fair point. But yeah.
Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity!
이번엔 내가 나서볼까?
Maybe it's finally my time to shine.
Yeah, because your Canto didn't exactly do well.
물어볼 게 뭐 있어? 그냥 가.
Oh, but it always rounded in the middle, and since Sinclair is still very fair enough. They were not leveled exactly, but they were brought closer together. Is kind of my understanding, my very brief understanding. And I'm sure I'll be explained to it much better in detail later. With her sword skills, but yeah, equalize that, which makes not a lot of sense to me to like equalize power levels and such like that. Look, my brain doesn't brain on power scaling all the time. Round grade 3 to 1. But yeah, it's like what is the difference? Okay, if like what is that? Physical strength is the one thing that gets leveled. Okay, yeah. So again, there is a range in the middle. She was grade 1 easily. You're biased. Perish this time. Who perished this time? My fridge perished. Oh, don't even need to ask me. All right, let's get it over with. Oh no, that wasn't. Sometimes that's facing my hands.
It seems you are taking.
I'm just cleaning my glass.
Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Look, Train, we are tending to you very tentatively, okay? Dongwon level. Wow. What the that was a stroke. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
What a mess.
저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고 그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토의할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가 이 자리에서 바로 선별하겠습니다. 단테.
More power, fought war, Scabbard. Look, Scabbard is still sharp, and again, I am fully expecting her special eagle use in Canto 9 to be actually unsheathing the sword finally. If she doesn't unsheath the sword in Canto 9, I'm going to be disappointed.
It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante.
Well, I don't think there's too big a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
Dante, are you listening? I just said that I would be the one to choose your companions.
So much pointing to it. Joy knows all of you. You will predict her perfectly, yes. No, I need to consider more than just individual capability. Oh, Dante is so good. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team with less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? That's what we're considering.
이번 사건에 참여할 자는
Pointing the finger. Oh, good.
The sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are...
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assist the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust, Mersault, and Isang. What? Huh. When was with spoilers or Ryosho unsheath her blade? I was gonna say, never won against the fingers, eh? How does that one fight against a certain thumb capo go then?
로자, 류슈, 홍루다.
Rodian, Ryosho, Honglu.
Money? You don't want to know. Look, I'll get there when I get there. Wait, what?
단테는 저와 메루소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
Dante has selected me, Mersault, and Isang.
제 말을 또 듣지 못했습니까?
Haven't you been listening, Dante?
파우스트 씨는 앞으로의 행선지에 관해 저와 논의를 마쳐야 할 사항이 있고 이상은 한때 T사에서 금지 물품을 발명한 전적이 있기에 애초에 회의 중에 기각되었습니다.
I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Isang was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T Corp.
메르소는 애초에 거수하지도 않았고.
Mersault did not volunteer.
나서야 할 이유는 없었다.
There was no reason to volunteer.
그대의 그 마음만으로도 감동이 꾸려. 네, 꼭 기억하겠소.
German milk train. The train is delivering the German milkman.
I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation. I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this.
Ryo knows the place. Ryoshu is the muscle, and Honglu is the Honglu. Also, wait, Rodian knows this place. Hongul is Hongul, yes. Yes. Can someone pass me the USB-C to auxiliary Hongul? Oh. Oh, okay, right. I did not. God, this really is the German milk train. Oh, that was for receiving it. I did forget that she had lived in this district specifically. I forgot the I forgot the area she lived in.
Remember the guy from Canto too?
Yeah.
The one that flirted with Rodion? He mentioned her being in his syndicate.
Also, why did that say Rodion? Fucking Rodian. Rodian. Ugh. But yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I remember the vague details of them being together, them trying to make the change, him trying to do it more through the actual systems, and her just saying, "Hey, tax collector, why don't you become an axe collector with your face?" Hey, Otis. You know, that's not at all what I meant. Just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced, like you, to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're.
Yeah.
Okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? I was already the whole gimmick guys that can easily judge people. Fair enough. Rodian. That needed more screen time, to be honest. The Honglu, I'm presume, was a smiling boy, and Ryoshu, you're just gonna say is Ryoshu. The thing is, though, Honglu and Ryoshu's Kantos were future, and Rodian had a one that was already in the past that was kind of already a wasted paternator. So, yeah. Unfortunate. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, Ryosha hasn't gotten any screen time. She really hasn't. I will not argue that point. I will not argue that. The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction.
Well, just the three of us. Three is such an eye-catching number, isn't it?
Roger, I get it, but why'd the two of you volunteer? Fun as hell?
It sounded FAH.
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을 테니까요.
The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is.
Roy, this Rodia bad end is actually this world, none of the Right, yeah. You have the bad end IDs, Rodia is just bad end. Oh! It's okay, Dawn. I'll hold your plushie in the place of your selection. It's okay, Dawn. I'll hold your plushie. Was her Canto in the first place? Well, that was bad through and through. Well, it was fine, and it was.
Seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Hey, hey, train. Can you just make a thing where whenever that sound effect particularly plays, you just skip a light? Starting the next time it plays, because it's played a few times at this point. But if that sound effect plays, that's an acceleration of your lights. Can I mess with the mechanics of the train? Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I said next time we're not. Okay, you know what? That's still within range. Someone pull it. Pull the tick. Pull the ticket. Ticket, please. I also just realized we have that FNAF noise, and then every time Furret tries to collect the ticket, he just becomes Big Top. Tickets, please.
What happens if it goes up 3 times in a row?
Well, that is astronomically low and basically lottery winning. So if it happens, that's funny.
본인의 키가 그대들에 비해 조금 작은 탓에 길잡이 날이 꽤 제대로 닿지 않았을 테지.
I have no one else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Maybe that must be why Virgilius hath failed to catch my impassioned hand. Don Quixote sobbed dramatically, lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. You're back? Welcome back! The bee has come back with the pollen! You're not suffering? Yay! Now give pollen to the queen. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and... Are these close? Wait, do I need to use their actual... I have all those these IDs for them.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, and maybe play, you know, maybe have the other train with you. Treasure. Collection. Busy. Be gentle with them.
아, 그런데 옷은 왜 세 벌이나 있나요?
Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing?
그거야. 당연히 감상용, 소장용, 영업용 아니겠는가?
One for a private collection, one for display, and one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to thee?
Can we take a picture of Dawn just crying? There will be more opportunity, I presume. Oh, Dawn holding the plushie. There we go. She gets to be back with Hong. She gets. Funny enough, Honglu and Rodian. Friggin'. I almost have this. I would. The trio of plushies I have is Honglu, Rodian, and Don Quixote. Don Quixote. We don't talk about a certain train. We don't talk about several of the certain trains. Can we give the bee god powers? You may channel your powers into any god you desire.
Records of investigation, solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Oh, somebody's autographed it. So, who's this Agatha? No, he was he was so ignorant the lore fixes. Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of 7 Association. Truly, no one.
You're becoming a blood fiend bee. What? Ah. Our base on the real Agatha. What do you mean? Okay, the train appears to have summoned the mountain. Ah. Ah, fun. Augusta Christie. Oh, I have heard that now. Now that name back. Most people don't know those Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. Where's Mel? You gonna eat him? Disciplinary team. One of those containments. It can't be. Can't wait for the Russian British. She's gonna be sitting down. Oh. Oh. Tickets, please. Now I want to add that as a voice line, but only when you say tickets, please. Go.
How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective to adorn her counter ace with this special mustache.
책 서문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요. 명탐정의 기본적인 자격은 옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고 하네요.
Throw Bong Bong in there to look, Bong Bong would just be consumed.
And I would watch happily. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword of this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion.
Of Dawn saying that we already have a Dawn voice line. We already have a Dawn voice line in the folder. We could fill an entire. Oh, excuse me. We could fill an entire folder with Dawn. It's false Honglu, Gregor, Ish, and Ryosha. Then Ish again. Wait, what? Or oh wait, wasn't there already a second run of like a Dawn one or something? I don't know. But you're you keep supply me with plushie information in the Discord server.
Don Quixote just let it go.
그런데
So,
아니 뭐 다른 사람들은 그렇다 치더라도
I'm sure everyone has their reasons.
왜 열애 멤버에 속하게 된 거야?
How come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael?
열외 멤버라뇨.
Get picked?
전 애초에
I never volunteered. Fair enough. Special to oh. Oh, gotcha. Why Ish get special treatment?
사규를 어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디 흔하겠나요?
It's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules, and I wasn't about to let that chance slip.
뽑힌 인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴 했지만
For the fish fans, look, if they make a version of Ishmael that has like excessive amounts of really soft hair, then I would go for it. Then I would go for it, you know? I do not know.
I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked. But I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed.
그럼 저희는 저
Piddly pumperson. What do you mean the Discord pings? You guys getting Discord pings and thinking it's me?
Well, good luck. While the
엘리트라고 불러주겠어?
call us the Elite Four. How's that?
That sounds copyrighted.
엘리트라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안 어디서 피로 좀 풀고 있죠.
While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind?
Not the only one here. What, are you still on about the Discord pings?
유감이군.
How unfortunate.
제4에서는 나머지 수감자들의 자유로운 활동을
T Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored.
100억안이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들을 우리 쪽에서 어떠한 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는
일. Keep talking, keep talking. Splash. I like where that's going. You must understand, we cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. You know what? Fair enough. And also, you're not being an asshole who mentions the 40 million.
보아하니 시간 체납자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방법.
Looks like they have temporary lodges for those who have failed to pay their time tax.
Basilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell.
길잡이. 네 놈이 말한 방이 저곳인가?
You're certain that's the lodging guide?
갇혀야 한다고?
I'm going to jail?
살아있는
Yep.
담보물이 되어서
As living collaterals, apparently.
Possibility the mother. Wait, whoa.
언젠가 돌이켜보면
It'll be fun.
좋은
Hey.
추억일 거야.
Bet you look back at this memory. Well, when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back. So be nice and stay put.
그래도 이 감옥은 난방이라도 틀어주네.
Oh, this jail cell at least has some eating. Wait.
Butters having a big role in Canto 9. Well, Furt's gonna have a nightmare, and I'm gonna have a wet dream.
그런데 만약 저놈들이 저대로 안 오면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
What?
What happens if they just leave and don't come back?
The arrow has themes of egg embryos, babies, and a red web. Furret is gonna have a nightmare through Canto 9 if it's spider themed. Like I said, Furret's nightmare is my wet dream.
뭐 한 100억안어치 시간이 지난
We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess.
What? Oh. Goodbye, everyone. Wait, get back here! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright. We'll be back before you even take pick of. You know what? Fair enough. But yep. You know what? Screw it. We're getting the. We're just getting her face. We are just getting her face. I'm sorry, Metropolis, glorious band of ace detectives. Mark my words. We set off on our journey after receiving an aforementioned special investigator badge, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. Put it in the corner. You know what? Sure. Oh, let me find it real quick. It gets to be with me. I'm keeping my prisoner Dawn with me, okay? This is where we keep the Dawn. This is where we keep the Dawn.
The gremlin has been imprisoned for her war crimes.
You know what's funny? I almost didn't even include the bars. Ah. Oh, that's a noise in the game. I thought I was getting rated on Twitch for a second. Objection, she's silly. Noted. I don't know legal terminology, so I'm just going to say noted and move on. After a while, all we could hear was the sad intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Oh my god, you! Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on. We'll have a little chat about the third victim. Let's see. The case record says that... there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Oh? Fun. Fun. What do you mean, huh? For the record, the Gladius says neither the first two victims is in a committed state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking a sidekick applications right now, so go away, Shu. Go away, Shu.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다.
I don't know if we don't mention a puppet, it'll do a puppet's train noises. Incorrect. One of us will be with you. One of us will be joining your team.
진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해 우리 쪽에서 내부 직원을 하나 파견할 예정이었으니.
We're going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Oh, let's stick it out of your ass. Abnormality should a bee be? Isn't there just the queen bee abnormality that is kind of not, you know, isn't there literally the queen bee abnormality?
우리 쪽에선 2등급을 보내려고 했는데.
We plan to send a class 2 staff member with you, but you're... Me? Oh, class 5? Say the badge? The chatterbox employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Those plus you for how would you just a normal bee? Transcend. I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. Let's expect to see a class 5. Class 5 photos all the way down here. A class 5? You're higher up. This guy's a class 5 staff? Really?
5등급이라면
class 5?
중에는 가장 높은 직책이죠?
It's the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, as far as I know. That face is distraught. Don't be so sure. That's which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are class 12 or even class 20 employees out there. Whoa. Can you consume the train? How wide can a bee's jaws unhinge? That is kind of the question that relies on the answer here, you know? If you jaws can go unhinged, then yes. Roll for jaw. Roll for jaw unhingement.
자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼 가볼까?
All right, we can roll for jaw unhingement. Hold on. Excuse me, Miku. 61%. Get it, got it, good. Let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement as the employee stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door. Consuming the train? Alright, try. Then absolutely brilliant, but it comes with killing time. And then I saw now speeding up time, then eliminating completely, just taking it out of circulation. Flip a coin. So your name is... Mai? Rags call me whatever you want. They're just unimportant things, aren't they? No. Names matter. Oh. Yeah, that's why I give so many people their names. Looks at Furfur. Looks at for it. Technically thumb. Technically, I just gave you a way to pronounce it because your name was overly clunky. Where's elf? Where's the elf? Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however we want. Yeah, but you're obviously here to be our handler. What do you feel like? What do you feel like? Get a red strings bit. Oh. That'd be cool. It's true. That just make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Jaehyun. Yeah, no, I knew exactly what you meant by red strings. I didn't. I also know his name strictly because people have drilled it into my brain for some reason. Aha. Got it. Now just like detectives, and together me, your ever helpful assistant who tags along on your adventures. Gotcha, Watson. Okay, but still. Ryoshu, who is staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette. That's a pipe. Suddenly spoke up just as Rodia was about to retort. Assistant. Lead us. Bad news? Did you fail to chomp the train?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean, ma'am?
혹시 조수랑
I love Honglu noises.
어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희 집에 고용되었던 분들은 말이죠.
The train is still going. Unfortunate double smoke. One hand cigarette, the other hand pipe, both hands lung cancer.
Oh, what's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ...
They sure warmed up to him fast. I didn't. What? Mersault over there. I thought the shine was from Mersault for a second. Oh, more just reading. Time-killing puzzle. No, Honglu just has a lot of those noises, which is just lovely. Just a lovely, like, Where the hell did we just go?
Let's see. If the victim's case is this watch factory's... Hold up.
저 범상치 않은 복장, 멋내려고 노력한 수염으로 보면 이 공장의 사장이었던 거야. 그렇지, 조수?
Is the detective not dun?
He obviously got the inexpensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victims must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions.
정답이야, 탐정님.
Right on the money, detective.
Also, this is a random thing. Did she? No, she did. Wait, did... That's weird. Why did Rodian... Okay, never mind. Because Honglu got his for this, but I don't know.
시작이 좋네요.
We're off to a great start.
우리는 살인 시간 해결을 위해 나온.
We're detectives working on the case of time-killing time. My name is...
뭐라는 거야?
What's going on?
요슈, 탐정.
Yes, detective.
와, 말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요.
He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersault did when he reviewed those chickens. Oh, right. The story importance of that is coming up.
He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
He's someone who has all the time.
가지고 있는
What's that supposed to mean?
많다고?
평균적인 T사 시민의
오!
하루는 27시간 정도지만 간혹 저런 부자들도 있어. 가진 시간이 많아서 하루가 40시간, 50시간. 이렇게 되면 시간이 적은 사람에겐 상대적으로 빠르게 보일 수밖에 없지. 저러면 코를 긁는 척하면서 남들 모르게 팔 수도 있을걸.
I'm busy trying to actually just take the words in. Oh.
Everything works about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might start to run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare, because they have as much time, surplus time, they can afford to condense 40 or 50 hours into a single day, and to people with fewer hours a day, it'll look as though they're moving 2 or 3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose and blink of an eye before anyone else does it. Catch it out of act. Sheesh! Ew.
I can like loosely hear the words. I'm right there with you, honey. I give Roddy a quick look of concern. Okay.
He is speed.
He is speed, and you had a sharp inhale at the end of that. You can understand a little bit. Look, I don't understand Korean, but I do recognize that he is actually speaking words and not just going. Give Roddy a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryosho SHNC. You exist, but do you? Also, whenever I talk, doing that guy's voice or speaking, my lips vibrate and tickle. A quick look, as in a brief flicker from the flames by burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit?
안 그러면 당신이 또 다른 피해자로 발견될 수도 있거든. 어쩌면 이번엔 숨이 끊어진 채로.
I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime.
He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us.
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계 공장을 운영하고 있는 범블이라고 합니다.
He's still going fast in the slow. No. Cult. We had a cult room. Bumble like Gobby.
Pleased to meet your acquaintance. My name is Bumble. Proud proprietor. Man, why was that word so hard for me? Of the Watch Factory, yeah.
의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건
Apologies for the awkward method of communication.
하는 하루를 52시간으로 쓰고 있거든요. 전성기 때는 100시간으로도 산 적이 있었는데 요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
I used to every day is 50 hours long, and I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but things have taken a turn for the worse. And the factory in recent years, 52 hours?
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다. 답답하지만 이 사건을 해결해줄 탐정분들이라 하니 너그럽게 이해하고 있는 중입니다.
To me, it looks as though you're talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer the annoyance as long as you can solve the case, sir.
아니, 하루를 52시간으로 세면
52 hours to spend in a single day? I can't even imagine what that would be like.
Why are you doing that as well? That the communication is just also annoying there. Add 1 hour to anything, what would it be? 1 hour to my ability to sit focused on a project. That would be what I would add. My 1 hour to my ability to hold focus on a single task is what I would add that hour to. That is if I could just sit down and make myself actually focus and work. I just feel like, oh, that would be. Yeah.
선택하고 알찬 인생이랄까요? 저는 여러분보다 더 많은 일들을 할 수 있답니다. 예를 들어서 충분한 숙면을 취할 수 있으니까 피부가 더 매끈해진다거나. 한번 만져보실래요?
You should do that yourself. Yeah, look, I am good background noise. Look, use me as the background noise, and I shall be your background noise.
Oh, I can tell that you're curious. It's very full life. I must say, having more time to spend in a day means I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night, and having much more than 40 hours to spend. Good sleep really is a key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed, I'll let you touch it if you want. No, I don't want to touch your skin.
As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. There comes a point where I say, unless people are on par with you, how do you do this efficiently?
관호.
I
본론을
did
말해라.
see.
Get to the point.
얘는 어느 일은 저녁이었습니다.
Bumble is what it feels like for a nugget to have 15 haste.
It was one late evening. Let's see, I was busy walking the streets and I had a very important meeting to attend to, you know. And all of a sudden, in attack? Oh!
집에 썰어두었던 베이컨을 탁자 위에 두고 왔던 게 생각났지 뭐예요.
I happened to recall that I left the bacon. Where did I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home? I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt.
아, 저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던 소금.
Oh, you're translator, teammate. You know what? Be my translator. Be my Sinclair. Wait, you're already Isang, but you're gonna be Sinclair because Sinclair usually is the translator for the. Be my confusing. Be my confusing conglomerate. The Lovetownian fusion between those two. Eclair? Yes, Eclair. Ah, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point.
그래서 시계탑의 시간을 보면서 집에 다시
I stopped so briefly looking at the clock tower, wondering if I should head back home to salt the bacon. And that's when Time Ripper stuck. When the Time Ripper, Jack the Ripper? In the clock tower? Oh,
T사에는 구역마다 A사 기준의 표준 시간을 알려주는 시계탑이
Dude, this is a Jack the Ripper type thing.
각자가 보내는 시간이 다르다 보니 시계도 개인의 하루에 맞춰지거든. 진짜 시간을 알려면 시계탑을 봐야 해.
You might eat spice bush. I too enjoy eating the spicy bush. Each one of the 12 zones in T Corp has a clock tower that displays 8 courses and timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in the day, the watches sync with the respective timescales as well. So to tell the real object time, you have to check the clock tower. Oh.
신기하네요.
That's pretty neat.
그게 중요한 게 아니지.
Alright, you two. Let's focus on the stuff that's actually important.
일단
Let's see,
인상착의를 설명해 주겠어?
how about we start with the physical description? Have I tailed suit?
양복이라.
Yeah, it's suit.
시간 살인마라는 별명치고 꽤나
It's fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think?
5,800만 원짜리 양복이었을 거예요. 맞춤 양복이었는데 착용감이 꽤 좋았죠.
Must have cost me about 58 million yen. Million and... I say yen. And of course, since it was tailor-made, its cover was beyond human imagination. Wait, what?
그리고 멋지고 날렵한 코수염이
Oh,
있었고요.
I don't gotta forget, it's a pretty cleanly shaved mustache.
아니, 본인의 인상착의를 말하라는 게
I wasn't talking about her own physical description.
분까지 한 번.
One more chance until I SYNC.
그자는
Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Oh, well, let me think.
기억이 잘 안 나네.
I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that
시간이 살해된 순간 어땠지?
Charge on empty spice bar? Well, you can't change. Yeah, because you have a limited number of tags, so I guess you're the spice bee. How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Do you have any animals? You have no appetite. Have you, Furfur, can I at least request that you also grab yourself some instant noodles to just at least put something inside of you? You know? Someone else has to watch the train while Fur's away. Thank you, Furfur. Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Watch it. Yeah, you just gotta ask the train for tickets when it gets hot, when it gets to the 3. We got a few people watching the train, making sure Ozzy Osbourne doesn't cause too much trouble around here. Nope, it was just,
눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데 100시간
100 hours according to Big of an Eye. That's a very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered much damages.
100시간이면 일주일이 사라진 거야?
100 hours? So you lost the whole weekend to Blink of an Eye. Wait, 100. Math was not her strong suit. That is not even 5 days.
아니에요. 저한테 100시간.
Okay, also with his scale.
하지만 그것도 소대가 막심하지요.
No, 100 days is too safe for me, so... Anyway, I still have no idea how much I lost because of... You still have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days, huh?
시간을 도려내다니 그런
Having time away, huh?
발명가상을 받고도 나만 과학부자가 됐을지도 몰라. 상금 있게 쏠쏠하거든. T사에서는 발명가들에게 장려를 적극적으로 해주니까.
Oh, jeez. An invitation to enable something like that would certainly be an inventive year award with loads of possibilities. But T Corp really values its participation. As you know, oh my god, my mouth is flubby.
옛날에는 T사 대표라는 사람이 직접 나와서 상을 주기도 했대. 그제도 발명가 출신이다 보니까 그 정신을 계속 이어나가라는 의미였나 봐. 나도 본 적 있었는데 사인까지 해주더라니까.
I didn't realize I had to learn Rap God to be this friggin'.
Hold on, I'm adjusting myself in my chair so I can comfortably attempt to speed these. Some would say once upon a time, T Corp the director himself shall bestow a award. I guess once investigators already invented, I decided to want to carry us on his physical sphere. Oh, I've seen the ceremony once. It was given away autographs.
그럼 범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech assistant?
그런데 모든 발명품들은 T사의 기술청에 반드시 등록을 해야만 하거든. 몇 번 예외는 있었던 것 같아. 지난번에는 구인이라는 단체가 등록하지 않은 발명품들을 가지고 있었더라고. T사 전체가 완전 뒤집어졌었지. 다들 체포한다고 여기저기 뛰어다니고 회의하고 그랬는데 나는...
The neck's a little bit unaligned. Hold on. That's good. That's good.
T Corp needs to be resident technology administration agency, although it is not without a few exceptions. The talented drug group called the League of Nine, Literatoire, made some inventions that they go to register, and wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T Corp was up and up. Everyone dashing about in panic, making arrests, holding imperfect meetings. Well, I
그렇게나 소란이
flipped on. Oh yeah, hold on.
이상 씨, 정말 마음고생이 심하셨겠어요.
There we go. Hold on. There. Yep. That's a little. Hold on. There we go. Perfection. What are we, Lawn or Dune? Can it be Dune with 3 O's? Lawn already is yeah, Lawn has been a thing since 2022. Dune. Yes, it is indeed Dune.
Oh, it was that big of a deal. I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Isang.
잠깐.
Alright, alright.
기술청에 저런 발명품이 등록되어 있었어?
So, is there anything like that resident in T Corp's tech agency?
아니?
Nope. Last time I heard anything like it.
Oh, you're done talking already.
그런 건 진작 말해줘.
Because it started there, you know.
What if this is power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off to the distance. She looked out the factory window and lit another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself.
살인자도
No killer, no corpses.
Oh, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. I wonder, sorry, I'm just noting this. I wonder with the friggin' interactivity that the train is causing, what are the engagement statistics going to look like for this stream post-live? That's going to be a funny thing to look back on. I completely forgot I have Dawn covering my face. You know what, screw it, this is going to be the stream for now. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead. We don't know where the killer is.
Who could it be, I wonder? Well, considering Hong Lu doesn't seemingly actually know anyone here, that's an incredible question.
태양복을 탐낸 사람일 거라니까요.
Someone who's like to this suit, I'm saying, huh?
패스. 그 양복 구려.
Dawn sees his face, as Dawn said. Look, we've had a case where someone was for first time exposed to my stream. The first exposure someone had to my stream earlier in this very stream was with the microphone about 1.5 inches in my mouth. Disagree. Your suit's shit. Oh, did you really need to?
그리고
Besides,
내가 내 놈을 죽이고자
if I really
했다면
wanted to kill you.
Ooh, me? Why would you?
내 놈만큼 빠른 속도로 걸어야 하지.
I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do.
그래야 정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
I'll be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshi strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard to his neck despite the disparity. What did he just? Icon!
이렇게 말이지.
Just like this.
Right there with you, Dante. Oh, did one of the lights go out? Oh, sorry. I guess one of the bulbs shattered. Really wonder what that has to do with how the thing works. Are you doing good? Well, the train hasn't killed everyone yet. The train has not killed everyone yet, therefore we're good.
I thought he was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard.
Good job with your back. Yeah, apparently, look, I don't know if this was Hunter, but one of the lights appears to have fully blown the bulb.
그러면 범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로.
You just worked out. Indeed, the employee who is more akin to dealing with the crazy train. Oh, okay, well, what is this? Hunter, how did you break an abnormality?
Can I roll for bulb fixing?
Sure. Do you want a D20? Do you want a D20 or do you want the percentage dice? For how do you want to roll for this?
Oh, that'd be case closed then. All we'd have to do is to arrest Yoshu.
The D20? Oh, one who did it? Wait, how did you... Okay, you know... Hold on, how do you... Okay, hold on, and there, okay. For it, the D20 just rolled a 2. I have a strange feeling another bulb may be about to break. There may... You may have to start... Do we want to risk this again? I don't know if that means another bulb breaks. Are we down to 2 bulbs?
You scared the heck out of me, huh? I suppose I feel that he didn't really stop my vitals or whatever, huh?
Roll it again. Hold on, I want to see what the result is. Oh! Okay. We're rolling again. Do we fix it? Oh god. It rolled a nat 1. Rolled a nat 1.
Excuse me for a second. Alan, we're so fucked.
Oh god. You know what? At least a bulb is still there. At least the bulb is still there. Hold on, give everyone tickets. Someone get the tickets. Negative integer light. Do we want to try to fix more? Do we want to have more fixing? Do we want to try to fix again? Can you roll to eat the last bulb? Okay, hold on. We have one trying to... Okay, rolling first for eating. You rolled a 9 on eating, so you get your mouth around it, but it's a little bit too zappy and hot, is what I'm going with that one. And now we have... Then you got a 9, so unfortunately nothing really. And now we have a roll for fix. 18! We rolled 18 for the fix roll! We rolled 18 on the fix! Oh my god, this is... Okay, we're back up to 2. Who's rolling for fix now?
What, he did it all of a sudden, just like you did. I see. The killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right.
Got another... Okay, we did it. We got it. Okay, Hunter... This is a Hunter roll to fix. Hunter rolled a 12. You know what? We'll let the bulb bearer decide how that works. Because it's very neutral, but slightly weighted. I guess, you know what? We will see if that gets another one or if we stay at 2.
처음부터
Yes.
Oh my, we actually got one up. Hell yes.
Killer was going to specify for that ASS. Specifically for the ASS.
Many dots. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I'd thought. May you smash all the okay, okay. So we have Ryoshi and Joy. Idik is going to be rolling for a fix. That's an 8. You rolled an 8, so very neutral. We'll let the ticket bearer decide. And then rolling to smash bulbs. You got a 10. You got very... Okay, well, this is a very sensitive train. Okay, hold on. Ticket, please. So you got a 10 on smashing. You did not successfully smash. Do we have any more rollers to fix?
I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is infuriating.
I shall redeem my fixing.
For it, you rolled a 16 on the fixing.
No way. I think a single person who'd hate someone like me, huh?
Can you think... You shall eat the bulb he fixes. Okay, well... You rolled a 17 on eating. You rolled to smash 2 bulbs. Okay, 17 was rolled for eating. And a 6 was rolled for smashing, so... How in the hell is that? Okay, Mazorik, yes, it is the time for you. Hello, Mazorik, what are you doing here? Oh, God. Ticket, I'm not, oh my God. Hey, Mazorik, how good are you at fixing light bulbs? I can think of more than a few.
Hey. Must have been the way of some bandit who wanted to one of my tailor-made suit.
I don't think that's how it was. Depends on the damage. Well, we have the bulb being shattered on the train that will probably kill everyone if it goes too far.
Can I buy a bulb from IKEA to replace the eaten bulb?
I'm going to roll You know what, for it, I'm going to roll percentage dice for IKEA. Roll for IKEA. You rolled a 21. There is not a local IKEA. There is no local IKEA. And Mazorik apparently Mazorik is attempting to fix. Mazorik rolled an 8 on the fix, and I think that's what the gunshot bang was. Ask for tickets, ask for tickets. Hey, you know what, this is my turn. Tickets, please. I'm the one saying tickets. Go to Arby's and grab the meat. How would the Arby's meat help this? Okay, do we have any more fix? You know what, screw it, I'm trying to fix this. I just rolled a 3. What do we do when there's not a bulb? There's nothing left to fix. Okay, so we gotta tank at least one train. Okay, then. Well, here comes the train. Who dies? Buy new bulbs. There is no IKEA, and there are no new bulbs. Hold on. Alright, I rolled a 13. I put a new bulb in. I put 1 new bulb in. There is 1 bulb on the train. Who died? Oh. Rest in pieces. Alright, we have 1 new bulb. Put a bit of gasoline. Comes the light bulb. Turn it on, it explodes. That does not surprise. You rolled a 12 on living. Congratulations.
Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find a culprit, we must find and look the victims in immediate circle.
You roll to save yourself. Oh, right, percentage. You 52% save yourself. You take damage, but you lose. Yeah. Okay, do we have anyone else trying to fix anything? Flipping a coin. I have no idea if the book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Onglo can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Try to fix? Alright. We have 1. Hunter rolled an 11. Kobold rolled a... I think they rolled a 9. And then Hunter rolls again. And then Hunter rolled a 6. have a strange feeling this is gonna go poorly. Maybe I should check out too once we get back to the bus.
Can I replace the bulbs with LEDs?
Roll to replace bulbs with LEDs. A 6. Oh god, the train is coming. The train is quickly roll. You make a bulb out of. I misread that as horny. Honey. Okay, you just rolled a 19 for honey bulb. All right, the percentage is okay. Hold on. I just rolled a 26% on the people dying / living roll. I don't know how to. All right, apparently the honey bulbs have come in and done well, and apparently Freddy Fazbear is here too. Man, Freddy Fazbear usually only comes in when the lights are out, so I guess that makes sense. Even under the GSA magic, it should look like stream chat. Wait, Mazoric actually sending an image of an actual friggin' bulb. You know what, Farron? Mazoric actually just had a spare bulb. You know what? I don't feel I need to roll for that. He literally just had an IRL actual real bulb. Okay. So here's the thing. Can we... I want everyone to consider. Do we attempt to fix it back up to 4, or do we be content with 3? I'm gonna roll to resurrect Idic. Alright, I just rolled a 16. You're revived.
Responsible adult.
Hey, you want to talk a couple more times? Make sure your voice is proper? That sounded... Huh?
Beach volleyball.
I rolled to replace the light bulb.
Okay! Mazoric is doing the balls for it. Ugh. I legitimately just was like, did Zora's code play voice? Mazoric, you rolled a 10, so that's like dead, very dead middle.
Yeah, that works.
I'm no longer Nightcore.
I'm no longer Nightcore.
Then the culprit has to be an employee who hates the owner so much enough to take his time.
Oh my god. Hey, Mazoric, you know what? That... You rolled the oh god, well it was already do we go for 5? We're rolling for 5. And we roll a 2. Look, you said, you spoke the action into existence and I therefore had to do it. We're,
that seems quite implausible, as you can say, huh?
What? 저 사람들?
The labor is satisfactory.
엄청나게 느린 속도로 일하고 있는데?
They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. You shall
아, 저런 노동자들은 하루를 10시간 정도로 살아가. 그마저도 공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
Alright, Furry, you rolled an 18 and we are back up to 12. We are back up to 4.
Most factory laborers like them usually live rather short nowadays, most of which they spend in factory jobs anyway. What did you just say?
여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을 충분히 남기지 못한다고 제가 몇 번이나 말하지 않았나요?
Listen, everyone, our budget gained to a Kinso 30% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? Oh, I will be falling short of a profit margin rate, huh? God.
Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Mazoric. That's just what happened when the disciplinary voice went fem.
답답해. 도달 시간에 하나라도 더 조립하세요.
How about this, man? Any more assembling? Your time. Use your time effectively. Chop chop.
Yes.
안 그래도 톱니바퀴 발품이 갑자기 안 와서 심란해 죽겠는데.
How much was it? How much was it like? Do you even know the next batch of cogs is stopped sudden?
We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of his earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
Hey, Mr. Bumble.
Can you roll to throw a pie at Hunter? Yeah, hold on, D20? 4. You slip and it lands on the floor and you fall face first into it.
알고 있어? 당신의 말은 저들에게 너무나도
Wait, why is Mazork the train?
대체 어떻게 알아들으라는 거야?
Needs 600. And then the healing pulses as well were a thing. Mazork is apparently also trained.
You're talking way too fast for him to understand, you know that? How do you expect him to understand the thing you're saying?
무슨 말씀을? 저들이 너무 느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는 도시에서는 빠르고 빠릿하게 사는 사람들만이 성공할 수 있다고요?
Something else doing too fast, something going to do. Only has to a bit like myself can make a better time in above the chaotic. Busting city, go!
아니, 처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아.
You know that's a lot of bull.
시간이 부족해서 이렇게
How am I supposed to hustle or make the best of the times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And within what time?
Roger, hey. I don't think someone like him will even understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T Corp after all.
조수.
Hey, assistant.
당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인 모습이라고 생각하는 거야?
Clock found in a clock wing, indeed. Clock found in a clock wing, indeed. Why am I talking like this? Why am I speaking in loops? Hey, assistant, you're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this?
정상?
Normal?
혹시 탐정님들은 도시의 모든 둥지를 일주하고 온 거야? A에서부터 Z사의 둥지까지?
K2 Pirates of Retribution. You rolled a nat 20 on the Pie Revenge! You rolled a nat 20 on Pie Vengeance! You know what? Hey, Mazork, you're the D&D one. What does a nat 20 pie to the face do? And apparently that also restored a light! Boom, we got 5 lights! Wait, what happens when we claim the ticket at the 5th light? Kaiba getting Exodia'd. Oh, hold on, I have something for this. Nah, you get Exodia'd and then you get Mind Crushed. Mind Crush! It's like one of the first gifts I ever saved. Oh, the sort of so governed. Hasn't someone actually done like math on that one? I don't know, thoughts I've been told.
Yeah, it is. Do you happen to be referring to a round trip across every single nest in the city? All the way from A to Z? Can you comfortably say that you have seen all there is to see? No.
The pie vengeance made him vomit out the light he ate earlier, so now we are up to 5. I see.
You know what makes enough sense for the logic we've been using?
Not really, but...
그런 생각은 안 해봤어? 정상이라는 건 힘겨워하는 자들이 만들어낸 환상일 수도 있다고.
Or a headshot against certain enemies. Okay, but what in the case of this one, get creative here. It was a pie to the face, and it also just restored a light on the train.
Think of it any thought, won't you? Listen, what is normal? Just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden suffering.
어떤 둥지든 간에 고통은 존재할 거라는 거지.
That is to say, that suffering is just part of life in the city, regardless of what nest you're in.
적어도 하루를 50시간이나 사는 여기 범블씨는
I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right here.
너무해요. 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요.
Such judgment. I have my share of pain. Now what?
Well, you drown someone with honey. First off, who's captain? And second, you rolled a 19. Who are you honey smothering? Into chat D&D. We have gone into... Look, this is how Roll for Therapy was born. Either gamble in Uma Musume or grind Mirror Dungeons. Go cross-eyed. You have one open on a different monitor, or like one on phone, one on a different monitor, and then you go cross-eyed. I don't know why I needed to say it that way. No.
기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
I've been waiting for something to finish a while. I don't know how much of a pain it is to wait for something. But also to have so much time in your day, it's so tedious.
Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. I would like to kick you. So that, in such a way, that you have no air. Whoa. What? Huh? What is that icon? That's like a different icon. 41, the White Guard League. Enter. Well, Well. I could go to you. Hold on.
마침내 현장 투입. 마침내 현장 투입인가. 마침내 현장 투입인가.
I mean, I could just go for. The sinking team is so meta. It'd be fun. It would be fun if I just went with their. Actually. I mean, I could just do the T Corp. These are all level 1 though. These are all level 1. Oh, check it out. Keep working. Keep on working. Time to level them up. That'd be funny. Hold on. What other? Okay, hold on. So, this is. Does she have a single sinking? Why do I feel like this is not actually the most important decision here? Because yeah, Ryoshu does not have a single sinking identity that even exists, correct?
Ryoshu has not a single sinking ID.
Well, that was asked and answered very promptly. And that was editable. Like, you were the other one I could. Yeah, charge sync. Oh, screw it. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it with this weird jank. We're doing it with the weird jank. Recommended level 41. I don't care. Enter. Knight of Desperodian could probably solo this.
반대로 생각해 보면 되겠네요.
Oh, maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought.
로자 씨, 부자를 미워하는 건
What kind of people, Rodia, do you think hate rich people? No?
단 가족은
Except for their
빼고요.
families.
만약 제가 갑자기 의문의 살인 사건을 당한다면 범인은 분명 제 가족 중 한 명일 거예요. 그게 아니라면 히스클리프 씨 정도일까요?
The Moko fell poor. Understandable. I also don't know what I just rolled for. But I just rolled a 63 on the percentage.
Well, except for their families. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet it's either one of my family members who did me in, or Heathcliff.
That's a pretty dark joke.
The culprit went straight for Bumble. His employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit is hiding among those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it.
Subtle foreshadowing about the family murder. Oh, the train has... Mazoric has influenced the train to have different light colors. Mazoric has decorated the train. Why is the bee orange? That's special.
And then narrows down the culprit to someone unrelated to his factory, someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick with the time rich.
Wait a minute. Ugh. I just... Correct me if I'm wrong. Just because you don't have a lot of time, you could potentially just put a bunch of it into one day or some little time bit. Use it to get that super speed burst. Take someone else's time if you were doing that. I'm theorizing here based on what I don't know. Theorizing. Little brief theorizing. Why blue is the train RGB now? Look, it does special things.
Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T Corp nest.
How many bulbs? Oh, the red bulb now.
Also, Al Dante could be right, but this power was granted by a distortion. Needs more gloom? Ooh.
No.
You're just hungry. Nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit now. Wait. I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. No way. I doubt it. They don't even take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at T Corp.
와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는 단체에 대해서 요즘 소문을 많이 들었거든.
Shush you.
Whoa! That's a coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them.
sometime later in a certain alleyway. The train might be friendly. It has run through us several times.
둥지에 불만이 있는 사람들?
Your people unhappy with state of affairs in the nest.
유로 TV를 말씀하시는 겁니까?
Perhaps you're looking for the Euro DVA.
아, 기억나요.
Ah, that rings a bell.
로제 씨의 친구분이 만드신
Isn't your
단체죠?
friend the founder of that organization, Radia?
Oh, wait. How is it I had never noticed? Okay, look, I forgot the names of stuff. Chat now has a +2 to check. Do something. Sorry. Also, like, that's the train speaks. Also, apparently, I think that means the dice have a +2 have +2 if I'm not the fifth light. Oh, okay, you have a +2 to checks now, so the dice will now has a +2 to it if I'm not misreading that. Ah, you rolled to throw a cheese wedge at Hunter. You rolled a 19 +2. You rolled a 21, but it is not a nat 20. It is just a 21. There's a little buy in there. But you stop dead in their tracks.
The Euro DVA. The Euro DVA.
이곳에도 있어?
Here.
그 단체에 대해 아십니까?
You know something about that organization?
여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다.
I did hear they've been spreading throughout the nest as of
T사의
late.
모습을 드러낸 건
Hasn't been that long since they started popping up with T Corp's borders.
저 같은 T사 직속 직원들이 당직을 서서
Hunter has been violently cheesed.
검문을 하고 있고요.
Thumb, you must inform Hunter of the violent cheesiness that has happened.
So, direct T Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question my suspicious individuals. You what?
Oh yeah, Hunter, you've been cheesed. You have been cheesed by the 21 roll.
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속
I'd rather really
검문을
make it Dante just because they're evil. Do I believe that? No. Do I want that to be true because it's funny? Yes. Get cheesed, Nerd Scout TF2 laugh. Why? Because you nat 20 pied them. We're just going. Oh my god. This is a back and forth. This is just a food fight at this point. The nat 20 pie, the 21 cheese wheel. For the hot burning pie you shoved on my nose. They tried to pie you. You know what? Very fair enough. But they didn't succeed. You did, and therefore that somehow is a form of justice. There's a spy among us. Hold on. 7. Maybe there's a spy. Not really that high.
He thinks the real ball that's standing guard here, and this stop and search so tedious. So, what are the Euro DVA up to around here? All kinds of stuff. Petty thieves get up to. Stealing things like time and money.
가끔 돈도 시간도 없는 사람들이 맡기는 사건을 해결해주는 탐정업.
I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people and... Wait, stop it there. You. Why do you look around Shifty? Oh, Shifty 4. It's stop and search. I should ability occasion to give Hunter advantage on another pie attempt. Everyone's +2. Also, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait. Alright, Thumb, you rolled a 2. So +2, you rolled a 4 on giving Hunter advantage. So Hunter is now at disadvantage. You attempted to help, and now Hunter is at disadvantage. You know what? Why is... Oh. You! Are you the same guy from earlier? Oh, hey, I just rolled past that lady with the sing and the creepy glare. That is a pipe. Where can we find them? Euro DVA. Yeah, quite easy in fact. Let's see, there.
Hung Lu! A sudden explosion tore Hung Lu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway.
Speak of the devil. We should have activated their badges earlier.
All your messages are blocking. Hunter, you could just DM me what you're trying to say and I can translate. Thumb, this was pure dice related. Roll for Code Veronica stream.
Wait, what? Why did that get bogged?
Mazoric. I rolled a nat 20 on that. Oh, someone's got to blow the dust out of their Xbox because diceal obligations. Actually, wait a minute. I wonder, is that on...
Net 20 plus 2?
Nat 20 plus 2, indeed. Also... Resident Evil Code... Is there a way to play it on PC? Emulating the cover on a remaster. I mean, it could be emulate. This might be a case where I do emulation just to avoid... having to reset up my Xbox and my Elgato. Hold on. I don't deserve the running joke on a nat 20. Yes, it did. Hold on. That's a thing I have to look into now. I feel DICE contractually obligated now. Oh, that is a hilarity. There are 6 bulbs. When did the... We got it. Okay, everyone, hold off for that. Oh, also, Hunter is rolling to, and I quote, to put IDK into a box and ship to Kentucky. That is a 13 plus 2 is a 15. What does the 6th light do? Let's find out. Okay. Do you want to roll to counter this? Because that was like a middle of the pack roll that you roll to undo reverse. You rolled a 2. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I forgot. Hunter had disadvantage. Hunter had disadvantage. So technically, that 2 is the disadvantage roll. So, yeah, Hunter actually rolled a 4. Oh, daddy! The fact that it's 20 months as well. Okay. I am going to roll for you, because if you roll a nat 1, you're still going to get shipped to Kentucky. Okay, you got a 7. Can you bribe me? What are you going to bribe me with? Also, Mazoric, thank you for being here all of these 20 months with the members. You've been here longer than that. You're the reason the Discord server exists. Mazoric, you know what? Oh, daddy! Money in exchange for a Hunter success. Can we raise a toast to those two who have been throwing their money at me for this, even when Thumb literally wasn't here? You drop Hunter's ankle. You have $1.50. You rolled a 9.
Do you guys feel any different from the Light 6 ticket?
Did anyone... Hold on. What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna roll. No physical violence. Okay, hold... If that... Oh. Now has a +5. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hunter rolls to say no physical violence. Nat 20. Anything that is actual physical violence is therefore nullified. There is no physical violence possible. There is only playful violence. So the ankles cannot be touched. No one can be harmed. Unless you would need to actually... Why is the bee roaring like the apocalypse? You have enough interest. You and I are very different in that case. No. I welcome the pain. I welcome the pain. Can I vicious mockery? You rolled a 6. +5 is 11. Here's the problem with everyone having +5s is... It kind of levels the playing field. Hunter, do you roll to resist? Do you roll to resist the vicious mockery? Activated our badges. You're a... Because of how bad that vicious mockery was, I am rolling you at disadvantage. Well, you're keeping that 11 because you rolled an 18. Okay, you roll to resist. 15, so +5 is 20. You resist the vicious mockery. Yeah, starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's put him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait. You can bring him back? Yes, we can. Meticulous activist. There. The explosion came from that way. Damn. Wash chains of damn wash chains. T Corp. It looks like your filthy deuce, eh? Okay, not time to explain, right? Let's talk about that later. Oh, I skipped her. You can't use vicious mockery without saying an insult in chat. Well, he said you're a poopy head. Well, oh god, we have... All right, yeah, we have, yeah, screw that. What the hell? Oh no, Rodian is getting swunkered. Okay then. Okay, well, that's good enough. Apply a curse to everyone being mean to Hunt and severity, which is based on the roll. Okay, hold on. 12 plus 5, so 17. Nice one. Okay, so now... Oh! So now we just do that. Okay, so you roll this... So that goes up to 17, but I guess everyone can also roll plus 5. That's... Interesting. Can I roll for a free plus 20 to your next roll? Oh, do that. Yeah, this was supposed to be background noise at a point, remember. That there. You're not good enough, and you're there. There we go. Oh. Fare thee well, Hunter. Keep doing the good work. Oh, one of the coins broke. Oh, good thing it broke. Okay, then. Okay. God, you are too positive. Oh, there we go. A little bit of negative. And there we go.
Only happens in loon streams.
Stuff like this only happens in the What, we have the train and it turns into a D&D? We have the friggin' crazy train make a return and we go friggin' D&D mode? Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Well, yeah, welcome to Loon Streams, where it's just, you never really know what's going to happen because I don't know. I don't plan. You roll to throw a heart at Furret. 14 plus 5, 19. Oh, wait, I have to use defense skill on everything. Okay, hold on. So just, yeah, keep going. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do you have enough of that? You have enough of that. Boop. Go. You roll to catch the heart. 10 plus 5, 15. I'd say that catches because of the advantage. Look, now we're being cooperative. The next person who works me as shall return it to 4 bulbs, but have a permanent plus 6. Wait, is that an addition? Question. You know what? Screw it. I'm saying this. That plus 6 is in addition to the baseline plus 5 that everyone has. To complete. No, that. Okay, well, the next person who works at it at 6 was the stipulation. So you gotta time that. Oh. When this unit takes... Hold on, friggin'. Once unit takes lethal damage, their HP does not go drop below 1. Instantly heals 80% of max HP and recover from stagger once per encounter. Oh, when this buff effect activates, starting next turn, this unit gains 2 type of... Okay, so if they die, they have goodies. You roll to fix light 1. What do you mean fix light 1 permanently so that light 1 is always on? No, Mazoric, they are all fixed. Oh, you mean, okay, you're gonna prove to harden them. Hold on. Roll to harden light 1. Mazoric, you rolled a nat 20. Again. So Mazoric is now making the first light complete. So, you know what Mazoric gets to make a... Mazoric rolled a nat 20 on making the bulbs unbreakable, so I think a couple of the bulbs are now unbreakable. At least, like, what? Jesus Christ.
다시
For
관리를
a
맡겨주실까?
for evil. 7, which is a plus to 12. You roll to deface. You successfully deface with 19 plus 5 is 24. Rewind it. Do I have? Hold on. Bring it. What other? So you get one personification of you. Oh, you know what? How about this? The percentage dice rolled a 94. So you know what? Do with that what you will. Just for this stream, the +6 will be permanent. Oh, okay. So I still say that they get a total of +11 for this stream just because that's a funny interpretation. Banish using white damage. 19, so you rolled a 24 to banish the curse. The percentage dice was after the curse was rolled, but you rolled equal to the curse to prevent it. Oh, God. 94% of... No, that's 94% strength of a single personification.
마침내 현장 투입인가.
Oh, blah, blah, low level, who cares? The third nat 20 in a row yesterday, but Mega told me to roll D20, got a nat 20. Wow. What's right? Hey, participation trophy. What? Participation trophy? Is he talking to me?
아까 그거 어떻게 했던 거야?
How not to do that earlier? TikTok, and voila! It seems that you were on time and unwounded your friends. And I was in tech to do time with them, but that. Ooh. Are you just preventing anyone from getting that +6 permanent? Oh, that's trade secret. You feel the power. You get no power. You have to do it at 6. You have no extra power. Light 1. No. It's a special light still. No, Mazoric. Fixed. Fixed means the bulb cannot be broken. Powered off means we have more time. See? It still glows a special white. Yes. And the bee has a question. Yes? That's right. Aren't you terrified of time? Could become Gojo and use the hollow bee. Here's the thing. I'm fine with the many things in here. The moment you delve into references that I know basically nothing about, then it kind of comes down to my free will of interpretation. You don't understand? No. The crazy train has its own rules here, okay? You're invoking Apophis. A total of 21. We have no ruler of the +11. Why is the train white? The train has one white bulb because that bulb is indestructible now. Mazoric did some hardening to it. You invoked Apophis? Yes. And 90-something%. But also there was a rejection. As far as I'm aware, this is practically no way to rewind time from singularity that exists in the open. Open undisclosed area. Yeah, that, or my study hasn't reached as far as I thought it. Wait, no, that's really a very serious problem. When... I was very desperate, you know. I was very unlucky that I missed anything.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는 게 더 심각하거든. 빨리 쫓아가자, 단테.
You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff. Without getting away. Come on, Dante! Hold on! Inane stuff! Oh my god. It is extremely serious. It's important, absolutely incomprehensible to the amount of arresting a few small revelations. If we were a true resurrection, if it were a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already, so I doubt that's what it was. Then it must have been something to do with the time manipulation. I'm certain of it. So roll to summon a second bee. 9 plus 5. Oh, okay, hold on. No, that one was... So you rolled a 14 on the bean. And you rolled a 13 on the bee. So that's 14 is 18 and 17. Hey, Furret. Can you tell if you're still here, can you get Furty in here on the other account that has to do with bees? +5 is really broken. It's kind of balances out when everyone has it if it's a war. +5 means a lot of stuff is breaking. Basically, only a nat 1... Like, it takes a lot to fail.
B brother. Hey, Furfur. Furfur, you. Furfur. Furfur. Furty is. Hack her account. What time in the morning does she wake up? You roll to mitosis. Maybe it's the same as my cousin with the TT protocol under the hood. Under the hood. And nope. I was only one isolated encounter when it was. Oh, what's the character with a +30 to intimidation, +36 to non-demonic creatures? The B is sad. Look, you'll be informed of other B later, I guess. Oh, perhaps that drawing time is also injected into the time streams. That at least seems a tad more principle. If you're actually rewinding the time, then you it was a different manner. I suppose it means you can really rewind or skip time either, right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to.
그리고 꽤 고통스러운데. 다행이라고 하긴 좀 그렇지만 너한테 희소식이 하나 있어. 원래는 뒷골목 같은 위험 지역에 갈 때.
Oh, that would be really bad. Well, because you thought you might. I mean, 8 plus 5 is 13. I mean, it's nothing particularly special. Rolling to summon the Dawn face again. Uh, 19 plus 4. And also, just because I feel like it, Divine Tentacle. Brussels seem to have a great deal of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in my taste to say there's good news, but I suppose I can't say what someone else wishes. Nitty-gritty venture, more dangerous place to the back streets. But here we go. Check this other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, stepping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Oh my god. I'm getting wait, is she awake? Wait, is Ferdy awake? Is Ferdy awake? Oh wait, that you? Oh, business. Okay, sorry, I didn't know the alternate account. I believe you're always. You know what? Fair enough. You just woke. Okay, you have achieved the second. The second B has arrived. The rolls are very powerful. Rolling to make me speak in a Spanish accent. I don't actually know Spanish accent too well. Present my friend. Mazoric is. Mazoric claimed the first class ticket. I also now have Don on here. All of specialized investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are equipped with the same specialized function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T Corp wear.
기능의 이름은 골든 타임. 태엽을 감아두면 착용자가 죽을 것 같은 상황이 처했을 때 신체의 회복 시간을 최대로 가속해줘.
You roll the 5 plus 5, 10, no helium. We have the bees together. Rolling to protect light bulb 2. God damn it. 15 plus 5, you got 20, but it's not a nat 20, it's just a 20. So you're rolling to fortify bulb 2. We'll see how the train responds. Roll for war crimes. 9 plus 5 on the d20, so you got 14 on the d20. And 85 on the percentage. You're wanted by the Convention of World Leaders. I would like to roll for anxiety this evening. Your anxiety is at a 21. Or B2. Also, freaking, oh my god, remind me I need to... I've been needing to DM too many people lately. Freaking remind me I need to DM you about emote commission stuff at some point, because... You rolled to get a 50, but a total of 17. Wait, frick it. Well, you rolled a 14, so you got a 19, so I guess you get a 50 plus 2. Someone, you know what? Slap me with the God Delusion tentacle several times. My sanity is losing it. My sanity is leaving. Sanity is... Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Thumb, if you don't want to be... If you don't want to have anxiety, maybe don't get hit by the tentacle that, notably reduces your sanity whenever it hits you. I'm just gonna... Sorry, I'm just slapping myself with a God tentacle for a lot real quick. Hold on. Hold on. We're just... This is the stream now. I'm slapping myself with the God Delusion tentacle. Roll for reality. What does that mean? 14 plus 5. Roll to escape the Feywilds. 6 plus 5 is 11. I'd reinterpret that as you will. Hold on. Well, I just rolled a 21. That seems to be telling me to consume alcohol, at least if in America. Roll for Mindscape Integrity. 4 plus 5, 9. I have not escaped the Feywilds. We killed the Fairy Festival earlier in the stream. And by killed, I mean egged. Rolling for Mind Crush. 2. Mind Crush fails and backfires. Roll for everyone to be a bee. 3. No. No one. No, not everyone is a bee. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry. Actually, not really. It's just too much work, so much work to be done. Committing to commitments. Hiding my indulgence. The freedom we sacrifice for love. You know I'm going insane because I'm just Place of Love is coming here. It's permanent plus 6.
I
so
announce the beacons being lit.
Yeah, you didn't ask for the ticket. You were just Mazoric was standing there pointing like, ooh, shiny light, while Furt rushed in to grab the ticket. I would say it's now basically impossible for Furt to fail a roll, barring a nat 1. You don't need you have rolled multiple nat 20s, Mazoric. You are just a natural power being.
I rolled to run away from Furt.
You rolled a nat 20. Unless Furt also rolls a nat 20, even with bonuses, I'm counting that as critical success. Furfur, do you want to roll to chase? You rolled a chase. You need a nat 20 to chase. Okay, 15 plus 11. So technically you rolled a 26 versus the 25. However, because it was a nat 20, it was a critical success. Roll to continue story. Nat 20. Let's go going time. If you keep following around, it'll automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects the weaker that it's where is the risk of death. It's nothing compared nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself. Of course, it takes some time to refill once the charge is spent. So if you ever run out of uses, then I suppose it comes down to your participation. To you, participation trophy. I'll have to take one to the team and bring them back all yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Oh. You rolled to become bulb. Well, the story progression bulb, you rolled a 13, which then turned into a 5 because I was clumsy. Re-rolling 10, 15, you get that. You become a bulb. But the bulbs are locked at 4. Where does this bulb go? Alright, let's go after them. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? Why is Dante huffing? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. Wasted too much time on this spoilation. You have become a light bulb. You know, of all the ways that I expected this to go, when the train just showed up in this facility, this is not where I thought it would be. You roll to see powers from the gods to get them to Thumb to advance his position. Oh wait, so Thumb rolls for more power. Thumb rolled 14 plus 5, 19. You get some level more power. Then Mazoric rolls. Mazoric rolled a 5 plus 5 is a 10. You don't... Mazoric is not very helpful this time around. Your power has been spent a lot earlier. Yeah. Assistant. Are you sure this is job is for the... Is your suit okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? What run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodivia, isn't it? Ah, 10 Project Moons, I see, yes. Oh, the bells toll for your bed. 14. Yeah, the 19. The bells toll loud. Is there? Well, job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you in investigation regarding the case of time killing time, not making you're the Everest. You're the Everest. Oh, very well night to everyone who is going nighties. Oh no, wait, no, it's yeah, good sleepies, good nighties, enjoy the tighty whities. I don't think Kobold is the one leaving. Was Kobold the one leaving? I thought Limbus Johnny was leaving. Well, roll from Mazoric T. 9 plus 5 is 14. Okay, there's that. Wait, also, please. I just realized Mazoric actually has big top voice. Mazoric actually has big top voice. Yeah, everyone was wishing Kobold. Everyone missed who was saying goodnight to.
내가 열심히 뛰어서 탐정님들의 도와 유로지비를 잡는다고 치자. 그런다고 T사에 있는 문제가 모두 해결돼.
Your brain got confused? I can't imagine why your brain got confused. I'm talking really fast reading all this stuff. I'm also rolling all this dice. I'm trying to go quick. I'm trying to also bring a story about it. What's this about a train? You'll notice what the express train to hell is in the chat right now with the lights and all that, right? Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walking heavy because of the rascals. What then? Will T Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? This place is suddenly transformed to be some kind of humanitarian paradise? Nah, not to mention, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Oh, you're staying for a good guess. Yes, we have the train here, hence why the dice rolling is happening. Excuses then, Oh my god, you yap a million! You Yaposaurus Rex! You're sensitive? Wait, what? Lord now has the bee! Lord now has the bee! I will point out, he is explaining things, and this is only taking time because I also, in the nature of this, have to read this out loud myself. If you take them, then no opens a way for Weston to take the place. And if that happens, the collective friends from Melia might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having a stop and search random passes by. I was getting muscle cramps from all the running. That's it. Lies. Is only a friend one of them? I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest him. A friend. Well, wait, roll to get away. Hold on. Well, since you asked nicely, hold on, wait. 18, 23, so you get away. Aye. I thought Rosie would be a bit happier to be reunited with the other guy. Remember how the last meeting went? Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Uses hijacked warp train to run over the express train. You rolled a total of 18 for that. How do two interdimensional trains I'm confused by the logistics of this. Roll to RPG the hijacked train. 17. Okay, Mazoric successfully saves the train to hell with the RPG. No. Mazoric saved the train from the warp train, so the lights are still good. That's my home. My delivery show. Okay, so the ticket to, okay, those bulbs should still be good because the train was not hit. Can you roll to sting Mersault? 17, 22. Interpret how you will. If it lands, you die. Wait, do you want this to be as... Interpret 17 plus 5 as... Well, here's the thing. If you roll 80% or higher, you live. 81! So you actually managed to pull your stinger out in time. I said 80% on the percentage and you live, and you got 81. Fine. The T Corp employer we met earlier was standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Oh, poor woman. Can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Oh, such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. Time Ripper got to her that fast?
정지 상태.
Oh.
그 자체.
She is in a state of absolute still.
Saving for potential thumbnails because you know we're gonna be here again next stream for this. Roll for flower. The bee lives under the roll for flower. Hold on, freaking roll for flower. Nat 20 on flower. Told you to upgrade the bee's armaments. 7. That's a 12 on the roll for upgrade armaments.
A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands.
Roll for nickname for express train. 10 plus 5. You got a 15. I don't know what that does in this context.
Oh, what a misophobic act.
저희에겐 비록 멈춘 것처럼 보이지만
Well, she may be in a state of stasis. Stasis to those of us watching from the outside.
이분에겐 눈 깜빡할 정도의 찰나겠죠.
For her, this must be as brief as the blink of an eye.
It seems you are taking a long time.
Oh.
Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Well, we remember what that one happens. Everyone. Yep, there we go. Yep. I gotta hijack a new train. Hey, why don't you just... Hey, can the express train to hell, you got room on your seats? You got room on your seats? Are you capable of, intaking one newly homeless RPG-ified home? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try to not just the bot. I mean, the victim.
To give Plagas a home.
17 plus 11, so total of 28. What home are you giving Plagas?
Oh! Oh, there must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superstition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal.
Going to gank W Corp for new home. You're giving him Mephistopheles. Okay, Plagas wants a warp train. That looks like Thomas because of the nickname. Bam 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 bam.
아니, 이 와중에 무슨 감상평을...
Look, the train's been dropping some flashbangs all over the place because it also triggers sound effects with the emotes.
Is this seriously time to... Rodia there, up ahead!
What? Noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slipping through the fog. I mean, I saw it for a moment, yes. If I got on a 20, you said he fused Mephi with a warp train. Oh, yeah. He did roll in total 28 because of advantages, or because of pluses, but yeah, it wasn't a nat 20.
Yes! Stop! Ryoshi, I think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure. I'll entertain you just this once.
Wait, why am I... Fur, why did you do this? Fur? The more annoying part about this is just like the head angle is like, yeah. I'm the god delusion eye. No, I'm not the god delusion eye. God delusion eye is this. This is me. One of these is clearly more intimidating, and I'll tell you, it ain't me. It is not me.
Siblings.
Siblings. Okay, yep. Yeah, that's a good position for Ball right now. I'm gonna be Ball for a while. Furret, thank you for doing this. You have given us Ball. Roll for Rodia. What does roll for Rodia mean? 10 plus 5, 15. Roll for Rodia. You also... Mazoric, 10 plus 5, 15 on that upgrade. Roll for it to becomes Apocalypse. 11. Furret was already the Apocalypse, so not much changes. not much changes in the way that I'm just gonna. Okay. I guess for it roars, and that's the difference.
Whoa, she's pretty fast. Yeah, she sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you. The kind who's sprinting forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon.
We're only got a 2. Interesting. I mean, for it, how's the... Yeah. Yeah, everyone only ever looks down. The next bent and gaze locked on the ground, watching their own feet. Take the haltering steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time in the clock towers. But there must have been a time where everyone walked tall. Without ever... Because wait. Because it's the censorship, you cannot say their name without the... What do you... You cannot say their name without... Interesting. I mean, I guess there's others.
I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran until their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter. Yeah. Not everyone can run like Mersault. Learning to maintain stable breathing rhythm is not that easy. It's not what I was talking about.
Wait. Take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search."
Yeah.
Piddly pumpers and Neurosex hours. Look, I realize I'm coming up on that. Oh.
Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious approaching from stop and search and got them ambushed. Oh, we should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover.
Something later? Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive?
Hey, Ryosha. Doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different.
Since we did the women thing, yes, it has. Escrow streams the entire intervallo in one sitting. Unfortunately, my limitations of flesh are telling me
that would be a terrible idea. Besides, he's one of the Unruly we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. Started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. Oh. Hey, the suspicious one.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
And within 5.5 hours. Well, bearing in mind, also Walpurgis, the Walpurgis Night Fairy Festival. Which was done sometime after the hour mark, if I'm not misremembering. I was thinking... No, look. Let the bit stay. How am I supposed to? There's one. Anyone would run or something like you started sprinting after him with that big sword in your hands. Next story. Oh God. I have many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. Ugh, this is 0 tough. You're doing good dragging me down here. I prepared the secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? You rolled a 2 on the Bee of Destruction, so +5, 7. You are not the Bee of Destruction. One of the 5 greatest inventions of the T Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodic lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator.
Isogola facing a Eurodivi. Sorry, it's the exact location.
발명가들은 보통
A horde? I did see that. I am always impressed by a horde. Wait, why is your colors different? The desaturation of these things is not consistent. See what I mean? See the problem probably among the inventors? They don't know when to stop when it comes to naming the inventions. God.
Portable adjustable frequency periodical lightning apparatures attachment sound wave generator.
Yes, that one for it. I paid dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Oh, trust me, we're going to kill you good and dead. Going to kill you good and dead.
느껴졌어? 내가
Anyway.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Rip it. Just rip. Oh, Lucifer B is newbie in Australia as a new. What do you mean newbie? What do you mean newbie? As in it's like a new. Like it just. It's an evolution. Ow! 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 They discovered it. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's a lot of bonk. I'll just keep getting in the charge there. Huh. Wake up, newbie just dropped. We did not need newbie. And you are unfortunate. Oh my Jesus, you took a lot of damage that turn. Oh my God, really? Well, unfortunate. Roll for bee farm. What does roll for bee farm even mean? 12. Let's go. Beta look, the moment that becomes an invasive species elsewhere, then yes. And you dead? Oh, you're running. Sorry, you're not dead. Alright, now your turn to be staggered. You're still at 3. Rip. Okay then. Good. Bonk. Bonk. Become sync. Become sync. Bonk. Bonk. Posted B in the stream chatter. Oh god. Oh dear Christ, where is this? Oh, that's actually adorable! Oh, look at those little horns! Oh, that's cute! Oh, they're cute and fuzzy when you look up close at them. That's adorable. Alright, how's everyone upholding? That's Gamora, right. Rip it. That thing is adorable, actually. You know what? I feel bad for judging it based on its name. It's actually a cutie pie. No, yeah. Look, it's actually cute. The horns are cute.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워.
Grab the roll to B's current. Hold on. Whoop!
근데 내일도
Okay. Reroll.
조용하려나?
3 plus 5. I don't think this is happening.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
For 13 plus 11 total. Roll for my happiness. 17 plus 5. Hopefully that holds true. Hopefully that holds true enough. That's right, a trail gone cold. Oh, this is just a combat one. Okay. Just combat.
정리 시간이다.
So 13 plus 11, 24? Wait. Yes. Okay, also,
이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
And rip. And go. And just hoping. Say how was name. Oh, Codius. Tentatively assigned to the subject. But know that he was named Lucifer because of its tiny devil-like horns. Pendergast also noted that Lucifer means light bringer, and hoped to better conserve, survey, and protect native bees and their native habitats through the description of the species. Aww. Was inspired by the television series Lucifer. That bee is adorable. Everything is adorable. And rip it. 7 of 10 show I have not seen, therefore cannot judge. Also, nice hit. Be a shame if I did one bigger back. This original name is species. Oh wow. You rolled to use self-destruct on the tree. 4 plus 5 is a 9. This is not a success. There is no success on that one. You rolled to prevent the Mazoric, it failed. Plus 8. Why do you have a plus 8? Why do you have plus 8? When did that happen? Those were supposed to be. I don't know. Look, you only plus 5. Hopeless? Oh jeez, please. Okay, thank you. Really? There's a lot of tales for how. There's a lot of tales for how that went. You know what? Fair enough. I love the confidence in saying you have something you didn't know about. So what happens? You don't succeed. You just. Oh god. Oh good. You kind of just charge up, but then dissipate. Oh no. Oh, does he still have? Yeah, he does.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Is this on use? Oh. Yeah, screw it. We're ripping that. We're ripping. Existence, not resist whip. So be vanished from existence without taking out the tree. You literally just get dusted. You just get like, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. You're a ghost. What character development we're on? And die. God, I love just Rodian being Rodian. Oh my, never mind. Okay, you're also just okay then. Anyone left? Ah, yes, 3 of them left. Okay, cool. How much do you have left? No. Ding ding. Ding. Ding 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 and rip. Rip! You know, somehow 9 people subscribe to you. Look, you have Furfur, how many subscribers does Furfur have? Did you see the light? Goal to exercise and exercise. 15 plus 11, 26. Does it become to I play Limbus in the background? I forgot that I'm in ball mode. Go to it. Hold on. You rolled 13 plus 5. You rolled 18 for going to the light. Also, triple heads at the negatives.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고.
The bee is now in heaven. What if the lights you were referring to were literally just the train lights? Well, this one is. And is whatchamacallit and story? Hold on, yeah, this would be that and story halfway through. The train has summoned White Knight. But I will say that Hold on, what button combination gets me out of this? Oh my god, how did I actually remember the button combo? Hi, apparently I'm really this far up. Wait. Sorry, was in the unformal wear. Nope, that was the button combo I was going for. What? Oh, your family? What about them?
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
But yes.
아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐
This is where the stream is going to end, which means the day concludes, which means the train no longer needs monitoring at least here. Oh my god, did you guys just hear the... Random thing, did you guys just hear the popping that happened? Did you guys just hear the popping? I thought I heard them having made it into the mic. Or was there no popping? I need to know the answer to this question. It's very important. No popping? Okay. I thought I heard it, like, actually made it into the mic, which was interesting. Wait. That was just a knuckle crack there. You heard no popping? Okay. Ugh. Either way. I'm getting flashbacks, Lucas from earlier. Ah, gosh. Oh, gotcha. You know what? That turned into a very fun bit. I also am flashing back to the whole... Yeah, according to Reddit, this is a 2-hour intervallo. 6 hours to get halfway through it. I am the king of milking Limbus Company. I am the king of Limbus milking. You ever seen on YouTube? I feel like with... here's the thing. I think it works. I think it works for this, but I feel it would get a little too involved or overbearing with any other abnormalities that would need work on them, you know? I like... The train is like the one I'm willing to accept as a perpetual here. But as of now, this is gonna be the stream's end point. So, is it perfect? Roll to nuke. Now one. Hey Mazoric, can you real quick? How fitting of a noise on a nat 1 nuke. Hey Mazoric, can you type out a natural 1 roll severity? We got percentage dice for severity. 18% severity. And I need you to exclamation speak type out the failure of this. I'm just silently waiting. I should probably keep talking. I'm a little bit tired. I kind of lost the plot of talk. Right, I also need to... Sorry, I just remembered that midstream I found that my fridge had been cracked open, and now I gotta throw everything out and then tomorrow go and replenish the friggin' fridge. You rolled to run... You need the lights. You would need the lights for that. You rolled a nat 20, so screw it. Run everyone over. Nuclear warhead detaches from the rocket mid-launch, spilling its fissionable material into the bee, giving them aggressive radiation poisoning. And the train comes through, holding Ozzy Osbourne going crazy. Is there a Discord server? Yes, in the description, there's a link to the Discord server if you would wish to join. Disadvantage to all rolls in the following stream. If there are, in the next roll stream, yes, we don't roll every stream. But disadvantage to all those. Actually, while we're here, hold on. While we're here, there is one last thing I want to do. We all got ran over. Indeed. Why is it always one over? Welcome to the server. Enjoy your stay. You will be greeted by the formal greeter, sir. When did I become... I forgot what happens when I press buttons. Also, time to make Ferd angry at me. Why am I no? Because I accidentally went... Because I accidentally did that. Cocked up quiet. Look, I'm doing this for the sake of completionism.
Why? You didn't even let me roll for not getting it. I am not angry. I am disappointed.
And I am a completionist! Although I will miss having him... Like, I actually used him this one for a bit. Unfortunate. That's reasonably upset. Not gonna cut on all that edge. He is a cock. Roll to gamble. There is no gambling right now. If I roll a nat 20 right now, I will do one pull for the Ryoshu. Okay, I rolled a 9. I rolled a 9. Why did I almost quit game on stream? I almost do that. I don't do that. But my completionism has been done. Ugh. But I thank you everyone who came. I just hope everyone here had fun and knew. Ugh. Tomorrow I also, you have joined the Discord, welcome as well. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be the showcasing the art that me, Remy, and Venvi drew during our Inktober thing. And just kind of talking about some of the stuff, because again, not all of them I am... Yeah, well, we'll get to that there. But for now, I simply I thank everyone who came. Hope everyone had themselves some enjoyment. And as per usual, and as per always, bye-bye.